Hello. Normally I would already have plane kind of up and running. Some new equipment. We'll go ahead and turn the batteries on. External power on. We got some new equipment. We're using the WinWing MCDU MCDU. As you can see on my little side camera. So pretty excited about this thing. We're 42 minutes from departure.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Good.
Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, we don't have ATC right now, unfortunately. A little bit of a disappointment. Initialize our flight. Alright, JetBlue to Reagan. Let's see here. And menu. Get the weather here in Boston. We'll get the METAR. I hit the wrong button. Preliminary load sheet. Accept it. Turn. Weather data. METAR in Boston.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Variable at 5 knots. Alright, cool. Nope, wrong button. We'll go to initialize. Let's go ahead and get our route plugged in. Alright, B61206, flight number. Go ahead and get our cost index, which is 26. 26, cost index, and we're going to go up to 380. Get the winds, send request. Got that. Alright, and flight plan. Go ahead and program our departure. We're going to take these SOX.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Let's see here. We go for right. Via the SOX 7 insert, going into DCA, our arrival, We'll go ILS 1. The Dale 3. Dale 3. Should be Laughlin transition. And it is Laughlin. Cool. All that's set up. What's the CTAF frequency here? $122.95. Like I said, so far no ATC to start. We do expect ATC to, when we make the second leg going from DCA to JFK, that's when we're really expecting to get a lot of the ATC. Right now we're loading the plane. We're still fueling it. After that we'll get our cargo and then we'll get our passengers. So we're still several minutes away from departure. I need to start initializing our IRSs. Yes, the seatbelt sign will be on. We'll go ahead and turn on some of the overhead lighting because we do expect it to be darker later, so. Go ahead and get ahead of the game, I guess. Altimeter, according to the MECHART, tree 0. Also have the mini cockpit FCU. We'll do initial climb to 5,000. I've had this piece of equipment for a while, I just haven't used it. And now I was like, hey, I should probably use the damn thing since I bought it. A while ago. Had this thing a while. Alright, fueling is complete. It's pretty much about all I can do until they get everything loaded. Take your time, bro. We're in no hurry. Alright, well, he's done. Now I can start loading the cargo. Did a test flight with this MCDU earlier. It's a really cool piece of equipment from WinWing. It's highly affordable. If you can, it's about $145 US. I wish I ordered the bracket with it. That's going to be coming in next, and I'm going to kind of change away a little bit of my setup. Not too crazy though, but it's a fantastic piece of equipment, and it's ridiculously affordable for the most part. Better than $700-800 you see on other markets. So really excited and really happy for this piece of equipment. Any other messages? So far, no. Alright, we're just waiting for them to fuel us. And we'll enter in our final weights and everything after that. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Oh, I need to follow my flight plan. Love how it looks like there's no landing gear. It's kind of funny. It's the wave of the future, hovering. Plans file. Where are we squawking? Tree 476. That does not feel right. That feels better. What did I say? 33476. Go ahead and turn on a transponder. Why not? Do what we want. We started boarding passenger yet? We have not. Hurry up. Like it matters. Got our preliminary stuff. We can go ahead and just take preliminary. We'll do optimal one, flaps 1 plus axe on, anti-ice off, force toga off. Winds are variable at 5, temperature 1-3, altimeter. Calculate. I guess we can go ahead and put all that in, I guess. It's probably not going to change. So V1 142, V2 143, and also 143. Flaps will be down. Flaps 1 down 0.03. In there correctly. Cool. Flex temp 70. Enter that, and that's entered as well. So we'll verify those numbers when we get the final load, the final. We have not yet started boarding yet. We should be momentarily. IRSs are almost aligned. They'll be aligned in a minute.
Passengers boarding started.
All right, cool. Now they're starting to board. Wait a few more minutes to start up the APU. All right, cool. Cargo areas are done. We can close those up. Hey, board. I need you to start boarding, please. Services, close. All right, now we're starting to board. All right, we have 133 planned passengers. Fuel will be taken off with just over 16,500 pounds. Flight time to DCA should be 1 hour and 10 minutes. We'll get on the ground. We will unload, then reload, and then we will head into JFK. JFK flight time should only be about 35 to 40 minutes. We probably expect a decent amount of traffic heading into JFK. That's what we're expecting. But we'll see. Wasn't really planning on doing a JFK flight, but since there's an event, it was like, well, we're doing it. Just need to put in my weights when we get done. I can probably already put my block fuel in now. 16,000. We can do 16.6. So 6.6. Block fuel. We'll wait for our weights when those are concluded. We're about almost a third of the way done with loading. Maybe a tad more than that. We're getting close to being half. Never mind. Little evening flight, and then we will take off and head to JFK after landing in DCA. Expecting runway 1 in DCA. Probably going to get the Mount Vernon visual. We'll see. Maybe it's the ILS. Just depends. Looks like we got a plane coming into Boston now in the distance. That's what it looks like. Or at least a couple. Of course, that's kind of what it looks like. DCA is a fun little approach, especially coming in from the north. By the way, all these buttons on the MCDU here, I have, like, if I do the brightness, these work, which is awesome. Brightness and everything all work. It's really cool. Fantastic piece of equipment. I can't wait to get the bracket because I'm probably going to put my mini cockpit up here on top of my throttle and put that back over there. It's a little bit... It's easier to see. Right now I kind of have it at a certain angle. It's kind of hard to see. Well, it's kind of hard, like, you know, hitting the buttons on the side to make sure you're lined up with the proper buttons. But, again, it's a fantastic piece of equipment. I've already messed around with it earlier today. Just did a short flight, just testing some stuff. It's great. It's a great piece of equipment. I'm already very impressed, considering I've only done one flight with it. And yeah, WinWing's a game changer, man. These equipment they're bringing out, it's just, yep, someone is coming in to land. Looks like we had a couple, actually. Got one and one right behind him. It's kind of funny. You can see the heads of the people coming off the... That's kind of funny. A little GSX glitch. See if any other ATC... Oh, Boston Ground is now online. And they have an ATIS. Fun. That means towers probably... That means all the other stuff's probably about to come online here momentarily. We'll do the ATIS the old-fashioned way. 135. Should be nothing. 35 nothing. And it is.
Assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Boarding complete.
Boston Logan Airport ATIS. Information, Charlie. 2054 Zulu. Wind variable at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,500 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 13. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3030. Area navigation 4. Departure 4. Runway 33 right is approved for turn-off after landing. All aircraft read take all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in...
Alright, I guess we'll call for, their call for our clearance then. And good evening, Boston Ground, JetBlue 1206 with Charlie, IFR2 DCA.
JetBlue 1206, Boston Ground, hello, thanks for Charlie. Have you received your PDC yet?
I haven't gotten a PDC. I got the automated one, so I didn't know if I needed to contact you again. We got the squawk code and everything, but I just didn't know if we needed anything else. 1206.
Okay, JetBlue 1206, I've just sent that off to you. Advise ready for pushback.
All right, copy that. We just got it, and we'll advise for push and start for JetBlue 1206. Appreciate it. Columbia 6, expect 3, departure frequency 122.8. Okay, so really nothing changed. Really nothing changed whatsoever, so that's fine. Alright, we're done with loading. Let's go ahead and let's make sure all the doors are all closed. That looks like everything's all closed. Got a plane coming in to land now. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU. APU bleeds on. Master switch on. And we'll go to start. Yes, dismissed. Let's go ahead and get our final weights. So let's enter them in 124, actually 125, 0, since we're going to round. No, we don't have to round up. We can do 124.9. 0.9 slash our 0 fuel weight. CG will be 32.1. Okay, those are entered. Let's final load sheet, sync it. Let's calculate one more time. Looks like all of it's still the same. Nothing's changed. On that, 142, 43, 43.
Boston Ground, very good evening to you.
Down,
November 8, 1 Bravo with you. We've just
yep.
halted our taxi on Bravo and looking to pick up taxi clearance. We have Charlie.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, Boston Ground. Hello, thanks for Charlie. Runway 4 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
4 right via Bravo and hold short Juliet to November 851.
Looks like we're APU is available. Go ahead and turn the fuel pumps on. Disconnect external power. And we'll turn the beacon on. We're pretty much ready to start pushing.
Boston ground, Charlie Golf, Lima Mike on Foxtrot, holding short 2 to the right. Request to cross the runway and then parking at any gate.
Charlie Golf Lima, Mike, Boston ground for
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
you can taxi the gate via Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 4 left on Alpha, on Foxtrot.
Cross runway 2 to right via Foxtrot and then Alpha.
Message.
Thank
It's
you.
probably our final load sheet. That's the final load sheet.
departure checks completed.
Accepted.
Bypass pin inserted.
Return. Flight plan.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please.
And Bossy Ground, JetBlue 1206, Charlie 32, ready for push and start.
JetBlue 1206, Boston grounds. Push back onto Alpha's approved, face south.
Alright, pushing back on Alpha is approved. We'll face south, JetBlue 1206.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Heavy, Boston grounds.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine 1 start.
Boston ground, Lufthansa 8 Papa on November, holding short runway 15 right.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Heavy, Boston grounds. Hello, welcome to Boston. You can taxi the ramp via November Bravo Zulu, cross runway 15 right on November.
By November, Bravo Zulu, cross runway 15 right on November, Lufthansa 8 Papa.
Oh, big screen freeze right there. It's like engine 1's ready to go. And we'll start engine 2. Lufty!
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Apparently I'm Irish. It's like both engines are good.
Unlocking gear.
Finally.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, runway 4 left is an active runway. Caution the approach area. No further JC source available. Frequency change is approved. Have a good one.
I don't know if you got that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
November 851 at Tango Bravo. No further issue services available between you and the runway 4 right.
DJ, what's up?
Is approved.
Just checking in, say what's up. I'm gonna go grab food and then I'll be back. Cool, man. We're gonna be doing a couple of legs tonight, man. We're doing Boston to DCA, which is Ronald Reagan and Washington D.C., and then we're gonna do DCA to JFK. Testing out this new MCDU panel. This thing is really cool. At Boston Ground, JetBlue 1206, rated taxi, 4 right.
JetBlue 1206, runway 4 right, taxi via Alpha Echo Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Alright, Alpha Echo Bravo, hold short, 4 left, for JetBlue, or correction, 4 right, JetBlue 1206.
That's going to be hold short of taxiway Juliet.
Alright, copy that. We'll hold short, taxiway Juliet, JetBlue 1206.
Boston Ground, very good afternoon, Air Canada 754, it's turning on to November.
Okay, that's 154 Boston Ground, hello, say gate today.
Flaps 1.
Air Canada 754, we don't have any wishes, you can choose for us.
Okay, Air Canada 754, you can taxi the ramp via November Alpha. You can pick any gate you like and cross runway 15 right on November. Have a good evening.
Taxiing to the ramp via November Alpha, then choosing gate of choice and crossing runway 15 right via November. You too, bye bye.
So we'll hold short Juliet, which is basically the approach end of 4 left. We do have an aircraft coming in on final. Oh wait, what was the frequency? It was 1219 or 6. I think it's the CTAF here. Why we're not departing on 4 left? Maybe there's an issue in Boston or why you can't do that. I don't know. All good.
JetBlue 1206, no further AT service available between you and runway 4 right. Runway 4 left is an active runway, caution the approach area. If you can change to the CTAF is approved, have a good one.
Alright, what are you to come? Appreciate the assistance and have a good rest of your night, JetBlue 1206.
You too.
And we got a plane coming in, so we're going to let him do his thing. We'll wait for him to cross. What was the uniform frequency here again? I'm stupid. It was 9 or so. Actually, let's go ahead and set that in. And we'll do 9er 95. Oh, how far this guy is out. He is about a 6-mile final. We probably can cross. I'll go ahead and I'll wait. Why not? I don't really want to have to rush across, and I don't know if he's coming in. And Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206 on taxiway Bravo, holding short Juliet for 4 left approach in. We'll wait for landing traffic and then we will cross over to 4 right, Boston. I can't tell if he's going for 4 left or 4 right. I'm just gonna wait. Looks like he's landing 4 left. I don't know. I've flown this airport several times in real life. I think I've been here 4 times now. Looks like he's going for right. I honestly can't tell though. Looks like a small plane too. I cannot tell what that is. That's a jet. And he is going for... Okay, so he's going for right, never mind. Alright, so we didn't have to wait. We could have crossed. Hard to tell. Like American. Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206 is going to be crossing 4 left on Bravo, heading to 4 right, Boston. Right on, man! Hey, buddy, how's the flights? Right now, we're about to do our first leg. We're planning 2 legs tonight. Boston to Washington, D.C., then Washington, D.C. to JFK. Right now, we don't have any ATC. We had some ground controlling just a minute ago. But we are expecting ATC when we get into DCA. Or, I'm sorry, when I land in DCA, going into JFK later, we are expecting actual ATC. But right now, pretty good. Just, we got everything set up. We, oh, man, it sucks to know ATC. Yeah, you know, but I decided to take off a little early. The event doesn't start until 7, but I decided to, like, get ahead of the game a little bit. Because I just, you know, I didn't want to take off at 7 and have to deal with maybe too much traffic. So, looks like the approach in is good. Traffic is cleared. Lots of traffic. JetBlue 1206 is lining up runway 4 right, Boston. Let's turn on our lights. Strobes are on. Got a new piece of equipment that I just bought the other day. This is only my 2nd flight with it. I got the WinWing MCDU. You can see right here in my side little camera. This thing is a really cool piece of equipment. And it syncs perfectly with the actual MCDU here. It's awesome. Very affordable. I think it was only $140, $147. It's a great piece of equipment. This thing's going to really be awesome. JetBlue, correction, Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206 is on the roll. 4 right, Boston. Brakes released. Airspeed alive. Coming up on 80 knots. 80 knots. We got a V1 of 142. Passing 120. 140. Plane already wants to try to take off. Rotate. Another right hand gear coming up. And Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206 passing 300 feet is clear of runway 4 right, SOX 7 departure. Last call, Boston. Gonna end up with a bloody A320 in my room at this point. At this point, I might also. Alright, autopilot engaged. I also have the mini cockpit. FCU. I bought that on a Kickstarter. I'm gonna go flaps up. We turn our nose lights on. Wing lights can come off. Ground spoilers are disarmed. And we are on the way. Let's go ahead and scroll on up. We're gonna go ahead and put in our flight, our altitude of 380. That's done. Gorgeous night in Boston. Been to the city several times. A gorgeous city. I will say the Airbus throttle is a game changer. I highly recommend it. The only reason I haven't gotten it yet is I bought the Bravo throttle pretty much almost when it first came out. And I kind of want to get the Airbus one. I mean, I got the side stick because I didn't have a side stick. But until I think something kind of goes wrong with this throttle, I'm probably just going to stay with it for now. But down the road, I might look into that as well. But for now, we're just going to stick with the Bravo. For the most part, the Bravo works well. I have to do something funky with the reversers, though. Because, you know, for some reason, the detent doesn't really... it's not really recognized. So when I have to do the reversers, I bring it all the way to idle, you know, flip the reversers up, and then I have to throttle up. Instead of the throttles, like on here on the sim, they'll go backwards into reverse full, but in my hand, they're actually going up. So that's kind of a minor thing. It's not that big of a deal. As long as they're working, I don't really care that much. But, you know, I got the Bravo way before they were bringing out, you know, these Airbus products. And for me, it was hard going Airbus anyway, because I'm typically like Boeing aircraft more. But the more of this equipment keeps coming out, the more I've liked it and decided to buy it. This MCDU is an absolute, just, it's so cool to actually be able to push the buttons. Excuse me. So, it's neat. I love it. And I'm seriously considering. So I have the mini cockpit. Oh, there is a Boeing one. Well, I don't know about a Boeing throttle. If there is one, I'm looking into it. WinWing already has, I think, a Boeing panel for pre-order. It's for the 777. I think it's for the 777. It's either 777 or 73. And you can get the FCU for a 777. So that's my next plan, is to get a Boeing 777, basically flight computer. My next thing I'm thinking about doing now, I bought this mini cockpit on the Kickstarter. That was before WinWing decided to release all these Airbus products. I'm seriously considering selling this and getting the full EFIS and FCU from WinWing. That way I can connect it on and have it all in one right here. And it's all universal. They're all the same product. Right now I'm using two different things, which is fine. So that's kind of something I'm kicking around. The idea is landing lights can come off for above 10,000. So that's kind of the next thing I'm looking to get. So yeah. I mean, this stuff's incredible. I mean, you look at trying to find flight management computers or MCDUs before. These things were like $600, $700, $800. This thing was $150. That is a no-brainer in my book. So I'm really happy I bought this. Again, this is only like the second flight I've had with it. I was messing around with it earlier. It's just so cool. I'm a fan of actually touching buttons and everything. I just got to be careful of the way I have it. I literally have it right over my throttle. I have to make sure I don't hit the throttle as I'm pushing the buttons. So my plan is to put the mini cockpit FCU on top of the Bravo throttle and then move the MCDU to the right so I can basically just easily push buttons. I got a mount that's coming in. Hopefully it'll be in at the end of next week. Or something like that. Maybe it'll be here by Wednesday. Hopefully it'll be here by Wednesday. Even it is, I'm not going to be able to mess with it for a few days because I got a busy Wednesday night, a busy Thursday night, and then Friday I'm going out of town for like 4 days. So, when you put in the destination data in or the SIDS and stars, being able to tab out of the sim and type it is amazing. Yeah, all the data, it's great. I love this thing. Knit, references, flight plan, references again, next phase. This thing was plug and play. I literally had to do was download a program so this would be recognized. I think I put in the path for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 in a tab, and I haven't had to do anything with it since then. It literally was practically plug and play. I had to download one program, which that program has to run in order for this thing to work. Same with the mini cockpit FCU. Same thing has to. That program has to run, or else it will not be recognized. The only thing I have a problem with Microsoft 2024 now is my radio panel doesn't. My Logitech radio panel doesn't really work, and I haven't put in a lot of time to figure out a workaround. But it is kind of frustrating having to go back and actually dial. You know, it's not the end of the. Oh crap! I need to actually be on Unicom. It's not like the end of the world, but you know, some people moan about SimApp Pro, and I'm not sure why. I haven't had a problem with it. Again, I've had this thing literally a little over a day, and whatever. I have no problems with it so far. But then again, I've only had it for a day, so I as long as the program works as advertised and everything works and syncs up without a problem, I could care less what programs I have to run. As long as they're not trying to hack into my system or anything like that, or do something that it shouldn't be doing. Other than that, I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. Not like FS Labs, you mean? Yeah. I never really mess with anything on FS Labs, so I don't really have anything to compare to it about that. This sim is so nice. The visuals are just gorgeous. It's funny because I've had this sim for a little over a year, but until, like, I didn't really give it much of a chance because until some of these other planes actually can sink in and work with 2024, I didn't really mess with it. I mean, there's a few things that are a little hokey about it. You can look at the clouds up here that look a little weird. Not sure how long you've been flight simming. FS Labs is puts a virus pretty much in their old A320. I've been flight simming since, like, Flight Simulator X, but not seriously doing it. Oh, to catch people pirating? Well, I agree with that to a point. But, I mean, again, people shouldn't pirate stuff. I know it's really easy to pirate a lot of things in the flight sim community. I, for one, have never done it. Anything that I have ever gotten in flight sim, I have paid for. Oh, crap, wrong button. But, you know, whatever. Some people, to each their own, I guess. I personally rather pay for equipment and support developers than to just rip them off. So, I don't really condone pirating whatsoever. It really doesn't help anybody. I mean, yeah, the person gets a quote-unquote free thing. You know, just hurts the developers. Sorry, my fiance is texting me. Trying to find a meme to send back to her. Just let me know that she's not going to be coming home tonight. She's going to be she's out of town right now. Sorry, malware which could access your personal information. Yeah, that I have a problem with. So yeah, when you're a paying customer and you don't expect to buy an add-on with malware, yeah, that I don't really agree with. I can see that. I mean, if people didn't, I guess, pirate stuff, you wouldn't have to worry about doing stuff like that. But then again, I think it's a no-win either way. I see the developer side, but at the same time, as a customer, I would be kind of pissed that something like that would be getting into my computer. I wouldn't be too thrilled about that. Do we have any ADC on right now? Well, surprisingly not. This event starts in about 38 minutes. So...
Since then, the only winning motor, not too bad.
Another raid! Look at this! Kaharia! Hello, how are you? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You and your viewers, welcome. How are we all doing this evening? Back flying some more Airbus materials. Got the new WinWing MCDU, so checking it out. Slowly building an Airbus cockpit in my office. Wasn't really any intent, it just kind of started happening. I'm doing great. Our first flight of 2 planned. We're gonna go from, we're going Boston to Washington, D.C. We'll land, we'll unload, we'll reload, we'll turn around and go right to JFK. Your GA flying in Australia? I got one of my followers and friends lives in Australia, lives in Brisbane. Good friend. Plan on hopefully trying to meet him one day. Either we're gonna meet halfway, or I'm gonna end up going to Australia. What are you flying right now? I don't do really any GA flying. That's something I did an X-Plane 11 around Melbourne. I did a decent amount of general aviation in X-Plane 11 because I had the Hot Start TBM and I had a PC-12. I need to set up a PC-12. I've been in the cockpit of a PC-12 in real life, and it's awesome. Like, I got to fly as the co-pilot. I did the radio comms for a friend of mine who flies for a small private company. And we did a flight about an hour away from me, and then we did a flight into Chicago, Midway. And I did the comms for about 90% of the flight. When we got close to Chicago, though, I pretty much let him take back over because it was starting to get a little hectic. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun to actually be out in the cockpit and be, like, quote-unquote, the co-pilot. That was pretty cool. And it helps doing Vatsim because, you know, the radio comms were pretty much on par. I pretty much knew what to expect. Only problem is I didn't have the flight plan in front of me, and they were telling me, like, direct this, direct that, depart this, depart that. And I was like, yeah, I got none of that shit in front of me. Like, dude, you gotta take over. So, I'm doing quite well, just hanging out on a Saturday evening, doing a couple of flights. That's about it. Just kind of chilling out. It's another fun evening over here on the east coast of the United States. We're gonna climb up to flight level 380. That'll be our cruise. We are only about 44 minutes away from DCA, so this is not a very long flight. And then the flight from DCA to JFK is not going to be very long either. About a 40 to 35 to 40 minute flight for that too. So, but you know, kind of wanted to do a couple of couple of landings, couple of takeoffs, and we'll probably call it an evening after that. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of liking how I got my setup right here. WinWing is just, you know, they're bringing out incredible material, and it's so affordable. I'm honestly, I think by this time next year, I'm probably going to have like an Airbus cockpit in here, which I've never really been an Airbus guy, but the Fenix A320, 321, 319s, they're great aircraft. Since I started learning how to fly them and mess with them, I really do enjoy them. I enjoy all these planes. 777 is probably still one of my favorite planes to fly on the sim. But the A320 is definitely getting up there just because of all the cool little stuff that you can add to your flight sim. And I'm pretty excited about this stuff. I like the 737, and I plan on eventually getting the WinWing panel. I think it's for the 737, and I think you can use it for the 777 as well. That's kind of another goal I have, is to get that. And I have the WinWing FCU. I'm sorry, not WinWing. The mini cockpit FCU. I'm seriously considering selling it and buying the WinWing version of the FCU and the EFIS. That way I'm going to have him on my throttle in front of me. And eventually I'm going to have my MCDU over here to the right of my throttle. And yeah, that's kind of the goals that we're thinking about. We're thinking about doing. So I'm already buttering up my fiance. I'm like pretty much saying, hey, you think is $160 too much for? We're kind of being this is going to sound terrible. We're kind of being a little cheap this Christmas because we are getting married in January.
Shall we play
Snake
a
Bites,
game?
appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. So we're getting married in January. So we're trying not to spend a ridiculous amount of money on the holidays. My birthday's in November, and you got Christmas in December. So, and her birthday's in February. So our birthdays are very close, kind of close to the holidays. Mine's closer than hers. So this year for Christmas, we're kind of trying to stay a little easy with, you know, the gifts. So all you have to do is compare it to the cost of a real play. SimGear will win that price every time. Yeah. It was funny because we get an email every day that's, you know, what's coming in the mail or whatever from the postal service. And I ordered this and she's like, what's coming in the mail? I was like, something for flight sim? It's not that expensive, I promise. Same as me, November 21st. We're all, you know what that means? A lot of our November babies, you know what that means? It means for our family, for our parents, Valentine's Day was a pretty good time. It might be terrible to think about, but it's true. Practically my entire family's November. My late father was November. I'm November. My cousins are November. What else? A couple people I work with, they're November. So yeah, it's like do the math. That's about 9 months. Do I have to tell you or do I not have to tell you what's going down? It's always a good laugh, that's for sure. I always joke with my mom about that. I'd be like, that was Valentine's Day, you know, back in 1980. She just kind of looked at me like, what are you talking about? I go, you know I'm born in November, right? Do I have to spell it out for you? She's like, Junior, I don't want to talk about it. Like, all right. Oh, about to reach cruising altitude, tree 80. Surprisingly, no ATC yet, which is a little sad. I was hoping I took off a little early for this event, hoping that some of the. Well, it looks like Boston Center is about to go online. So all the ATISs are popping up in Boston. Is that Nantucket? Is that correct? Am I looking at that correctly? Oh yeah, those are starting to go on. Oh no, their ground is online. Never mind. That would be why they have an ATIS. Maybe I should have waited till closer to 7 o'clock to do this flight. I don't know. I don't know. We don't. There's no ATIS yet available in DCA, but what we will do. ASD menu. Let's. Can we get? We'll go ahead and get. On the request, we'll go ahead and get the METAR or DCA. Yeah, I know the printer's not available. Current METAR. Let's see. Winds 320 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds 6,000. Scattered 17,000. Overcast 25,000. Temperature 14. Dew point 02. Altimeter tree 0 tree 7. So, alright. I probably will write that down. Hopefully by then we'll have an approach controller by then. What's the altimeter? 337. 32. God, I can't write. 320 at 6. And temperature is 14.2 Celsius as the dew point. And apparently I can't write tonight. What's our ETE? We're only 39 minutes out, so we're not going to be that far away from top of descent. How far are we? How far are we at? We got a little while. Never mind. A bit further than I thought. And Ronald Reagan. Let's see here. Dale 3 is going to be the arrival. It's an RNAV arrival. Pretty much everything's an RNAV arrival. Probably going to do the ILS runway 1 if we don't have a controller. If not, I might just do the visual. Let's see. I'll go ahead and bring up the visual approach. It's the Mount Vernon. Yeah, runway 1 visual. We'll go ahead and star it. We'll have it on there. So we'll have that in case. So I mean, it's really nothing different. All they basically say is you have the river in sight, and you basically just follow the river straight on in. I've done that arrival before. It's a pretty standard, easy arrival, so it's nothing crazy. I mean, that's kind of fortunate for them. They have literally a river that follows the path going into runway 1. I'll tell you, I've had it's been a day. I've messed around earlier. I was messing around in the sim for a little while, goofing off. I'll tell you right now, last night I had one of the worst headaches. So, my side gig, other than my actual job, is I'm a radio play-by-play announcer for my old high school. I do football and baseball games. And last night we played a team that's only about 2 miles from our school. It's a team that's really not been very good for a long time, but unfortunately our team this year is not very good either. And I don't know if anybody here are football fans or not, but when I tell you the score of what this final ended up being last night, it sounds like a basketball score. We defeated this other school 76-51 last night. It took over 3 hours to complete a high school football game, which normally are about 2.5 hours, maybe 2:15 if you have a quick game. But 76-51 is a damn basketball score. I started having a headache about halfway through the game, and literally that headache lasted until about an hour ago. I don't know what the hell it was. I took some stuff. It woke me up in the middle of the night. I took some stuff, went back to sleep. It took me a while to get to sleep. I woke up just, you wake up, you just have just a little bit of a nagging headache left, and that's what I had. Like for most of the day, just enough to it's not really bothering me, but it's enough to kind of annoy you. I was not feeling it at all. I had to pop some more meds, and I feel better now. There's still a hint of it. I don't think it was a migraine, but just a hint of something. I was gonna do this event tonight regardless. If I literally had unless I had a skull-splitting headache, then I wouldn't have done it. But the next few weeks we'll be done. I'll be done broadcasting. I've got a game next Thursday, and then the following Friday. Then after that, maybe it depends if we win or lose in the playoffs. They'll have another game. But once that's done, we'll start going back to doing events, Vatsim events on Friday. I love doing FNOs. I'm gonna look at the schedule, see what's coming up for the FNOs. If anybody doesn't know what that means in the Vatsim market, it means Friday Night Ops. Shit. Oh, that's weird. Auto ATC Boston tells me to descend and maintain 340. That freaked me out. I thought that was actual controller online. Do I want to go down to 340? Not really. I don't have to. I'm just going to hang here at 380. I'm fine right here. Anyways, so let's see what we got coming up on the network. Let's see here. Well, I can't. I don't even why I'm looking in October. I can't do that. I'm really disappointed they're not doing the across the pond this year, or this fall. I was really looking for. I've never done one, and I wanted to do one so bad. I was gonna fly the A320. Let's see here. So I can't do the 7th. I already know that. So we have Friday, November 14th. That's if I don't have to do a game that night. We have the Nashville Knights Charlotte Lights event. So that's what we got there. That event. That looks fun. Haven't really done any Charlotte events. And then after that we have stuff. This is Albany. Oh, Albuquerque. Oh, okay. Albuquerque. Okay. So Phoenix and Albuquerque will be staffed up. Oh, I don't think I can do that. It's the 21st. I think I'm doing something that night. What am I doing? I have that. I took that day off. And we have the VAT USA Light Up America, which is pretty much the whole like everything. And then, of course, you got Saturday events. Cleveland's going to be up 24 hours. The West Atlantic Free Flight Experience. What the hell is that? For 5 full hours, pilots can enjoy fully staffed operations across the following parks: Boston, Logan, Newark, Bermuda, and San Juan. Okay. I've done Boston. Is it Boston? I did Boston to St. Martin not that long ago. That was a lengthy flight. That was about a 4-hour flight. That's on a Saturday, and that's from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. That's early. Usually they don't do events that early on Vatsim. Okay. Sounds fun. Do something. Flight Sim Nave, how you doing? It says, what's up on YouTube? How are you doing? What's going on in your world? Hope you're doing well. Not much going on here. We're, what are we, about 30 minutes ETE? Landing in Reagan here. This is one of my favorite Liverman's GoPros. You know, my fiance would tell you, well, ever since Marchand left the Bruins, she doesn't really mind the Bruins that much anymore. But if Marchand was still on the Bruins, she would very strongly disagree with you. She's a Carolina Hurricanes fan. I love Boston. We've been to Boston. It's funny. My fiance doesn't care. She says she can't stand the Bruins. Again, I think it's more of Marchand. But for a long time, she's like, I love the city. I just can't stand the hockey team. So, I love Boston. Boston's a great city. I've been there 4 times. Every time we went and saw Red Sox games. I think the next plan is to try to go to TD Garden and check out a Bruins game. I just want to go to see the arena and see the experience. We're actually going to our Hurricanes game in a couple months. Since we live about 4 hours from Raleigh. So it's not that far away. This is a cool livery, though, and as much as she says she couldn't stand Boston, when I showed her this livery, she goes, she says that livery is really awesome. Did I go to the Garden? No, we stayed near the Garden once. And I've never actually been inside TD Garden. I think the third time The third time we went to Boston, we stayed about 5 minutes walking distance from the Garden, but we didn't actually. There was nothing going on. We were there for Yankees Red Sox. In September of 2024. It was actually supposed to be on September 11th, but the game got rained out, so they played it the next afternoon. But every time we've gone to Boston, we've gone to Fenway. And I think Fenway is amazing. I'm basically a Braves fan, but the Red Sox are my American League team. So, you know, if they're not playing each other, I'll pull for the Red Sox. Now, when we went earlier in May, the Braves were actually playing the Red Sox in Fenway, so I had my Braves gear on, and Devers hit a walk-off homer in the second game that we saw. I think it's the only walk. I think it was the last home run he hit for the Red Sox too, before he got traded. Excuse me, but yeah, Fenway's great. I just love going to the city. I don't know if I could live there. I don't know if I'd want to deal with the winter, because I basically live. You must have stayed on the north end. Where have we stayed each time? The first time we stayed, what's the name of the hotel? I can't remember it. It wasn't like a chain hotel. I don't think it was like the Grand Regents. What the hell was it? Boston Grand or something? It was closer to the park. Where did we stay the second time? Shit, I don't remember. The last time we stayed at the Roxy, and I won't stay there again. I didn't care for the Roxy. And I know Devers didn't cooperate with the team, but I miss him. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the trade either for the Red Sox, but, you know, it probably worked out for the best. You know, guys who are locker room, quote-unquote, cancers typically don't work out that well. I'm hoping the Blue Jays win the World Series, though. I'm happy the Blue Jays won last night. Even though being a Braves fan, I love Freddie Freeman, but I'm sorry, I can't pull for the Dodgers. I just can't. I don't want them to win. I think that series is going to go at least 6, though. I don't think the Blue Jays are going to sweep. I don't think either team is going to win in 5. I think that series is going minimum 6. Maybe with a decent chance of going 7. But I was very surprised that they knocked around Snell last night and you know, slugged 3 homers, but 9 runs up in the 6th. It was crazy. So yeah. Happy they kicked the Yankees out too. Everyone's happy. Unless you're a Yankees fan, everyone's happy if the Yankees get kicked out. Everyone's happy if the Yankees get kicked out. I was surprised how easily they did it. But it's funny, like they pretty much wiped the floor with the Yankees, but the Mariners gave them one hell of a series. But I told my fiance, is like, as much I wanted Seattle to go to the World Series, I really desperately did want them to go, because their only team has never been to one. But I told my fiance, I was like, there's no way the Mariners beat the Dodgers. I was like, they will get swept, or I would have said sweep or 5 games. Mariners just swing and miss too much. We're getting close to top of descent, so let's go ahead and program. Did I write down? I don't think I did. Is it still in here? Hold on. It should still be in here. Receive messages. Oh, we got the JetBlue Ops one, no ADC required, and that's not shocking. And then let me get the weather data one. That was the METAR and DCA. I did not write this down, I don't think. Or did I? Oh, I did. Oh, look at me. I'm actually kind of smart sometimes. Let's see here. No, not that one. Next phase. Next phase. Alright, altimeter is 3037. Plug that in. Temperature is 14. The winds are 320 at 6. 06. Let's see here. Barometric is going to be 214 for the ILS. That's pretty much all I need to do with that. My younger brother got a picture with Snell when he was with the Padres. That's pretty cool. It wasn't last time I went to Fenway. The time before that I went last year, I actually got a ball from the game. It was funny because Devers ended up tossing it towards our way, and it bounced off someone's hand and went right to me, and I got it. That was pretty cool. Estimated fuel will be 10.1. I'll probably take the end of that. I think it's going to be more like 9.5. So let's see, that's we'll say roughly 2,000 pounds. So we'll say 1344 is going to be our final weights to land. Let's see here. Let's apply the METAR. Now it's saying variable 1.4. We'll go medium auto brake, and then I said what did I say? 134. Yeah, 1344 would be pretty much our landing weight. 134.4. All right, we should only use about 3/4 of the runway. That's cool. Don't need that. What am I doing? Bottom altitude on this arrival is 7,000 feet. I'm surprised, still no ATC yet. It's going to happen right as I start to descend, which will be great. At least I'll have ATC if that happens. You know, it's funny, you talk about BOS and everything. I saw the Duncan livery fly over where I live the other day, actually landing in the airport where I live. That was pretty cool. That looks so good. You know, people can say X-Plane's better or Microsoft's better. I appreciate both sims, but hands down, Microsoft definitely wins in the visual department. I have love for both sims, though. Don't get me wrong. I flew it's still in the my Steam account. X-Plane 11 is still the most hours I have on any game or sim that I have, and I had over 1,400 hours. And the reason I keep X-Plane on my computer is I can fly the 757 or the 767 from Flight Factor. The day comes when a 7.5 or a 7.6 that are good releases for Flight Sim, then I'll probably won't use X-Plane anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I do have the 777-200 as well from Flight Factor. But when I first started streaming, like 4.5 years ago, it was all X-Plane, 11, and a lot of cargo flights. I used to work for FedEx. I used to be a ramp agent for FedEx, so I'm very familiar with the 757. Currently now, I work for a company that works with Boeing here in South Carolina. I help unload or load the Boeing Dreamlifter aircraft. So I get hands-on with the Dreamlifter almost on a daily basis. Security at Fenway promotes them not to give balls out to the fans for some reason. I was there in August for the Astros series, and security kicked the ball away from the fence so kids couldn't reach it. That's messed up. DJ on YouTube, yeah, the FedEx days. Listen, I still miss my FedEx peeps. Don't get me wrong. I still miss doing some of the aspects of that job. But I tell you what, I'm not gonna miss, DJ, is in December when I don't have to work my ass off every single day, working 14-hour days. Guess what? I don't have to do that. I can actually go somewhere. I can actually plan a trip, a weekend getaway. I don't have to work my ass off all day. The downside to that is that I will miss, I made a lot of money in December's in the 11 plus years I worked at FedEx. December, I made boatloads of money. Now, I had to work a boatload of hours, too, to do that. But I do miss a lot of my FedEx peeps. Every now and then, I still go over to that ramp and kind of hang out for a minute when I have some free time, just to go say hello. I even helped them unload their plane twice since I left for free, which is stupid, but I did it. If I didn't have to get up at 3 a.m. to work for FedEx, I probably would have stayed to do all, you know, all the flights. I probably would have stayed. But in nearly 12 years, every year it got worse and worse and worse. I got to the point where I just felt like it was time to leave. And that was an emotional day. My last day was emotional. I didn't think it'd be that emotional for me, but I didn't like cry openly or nothing, but I felt very sad. I felt very sad. All right, 7,000's put in for an altitude. We'll start descent in a minute. How far are we out? ET is 20 minutes. We've been in the air since I throttled up 42 minutes now. Looks like we got some traffic off our about 1 o'clock. It looks like he's pretty far away and also below us. And we're about 30 miles from top of descent. We'll be coming in on the Dale 3 arrival into DCA. Too bad we're not landing south. That's kind of the fun little approach. The visual, or just the RNAV into runway 19er. But we'll take the, we're going to probably just more do the Mount Vernon visual going into runway 1. I am on, this is Microsoft 2024, yes. I do still have 2020, just because the PMDG 737 does not work with 2024 yet. But when that happens, when those planes port over, and also the TFDI MD-11, if those planes start to work for Microsoft 2024, I will probably be deleting that sim. Which sucks, because I've invested so much money into it, but that's flight simming in general. Invest tons of money into something, and then a newer one comes out 3 or 4 years later. Which, really, to tell you the truth, I stayed with X-Plane 11 for even about a year after Microsoft 2020 came out. Just because there were so many issues and bugs to begin with. Alright, DCA has a tower up, so that means they're probably going to have approach up here any moment. You know, once they started getting the PMDG, the 737s, I decided to, and the Fenix, I decided to jump in and start using 2020, and I practically exclusively use 2020, other than cargo flights. But now with the 777 freighter, you know, I can do those in 2020. Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long. I want the NGs in 2024 so bad. I just want the just regular 73s. And everything is lighting up now. 5 minutes prior. Boston Center is 2 Boston Centers are now online. Cleveland Center is online. Toronto Center is online. Boston Approach is now online. DCA Tower is online. DCA has an ATIS up now. We can go ahead and listen to it real quick, even though I probably don't need to. 13265. I don't like how my radio panel does not work for 2024 yet. I haven't really invested too much time in a workaround with that. It's kind of annoying.
Expect CBFP MTV1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. Runway 4 closed. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions hold bay 4 closed. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back altitude. Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Information golf, current DCA.
Washington National Airport 8 is information golf 2152 Zulu. Wind 320 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,000. 17,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 14. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3037. Arrivals expect CBFP MTV1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. Runway 4 closed. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions hold bay 4 closed. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity.
Okay, we've got information golf. You know what another cool thing about this damn MCDU is? This is really cool. So check this out. Where did I see it at? So, and I'm sure probably most people here know this, but I think this is really cool. So I can go to ATIS. Arrival. Give me the Vatsim network one. How cool is that? Once it pops up. ATIS. Look at that. Just heard the noise of the weird. descending or not? We're past our descent point. Anyways, I thought that was cool. Yeah, I did the same thing in 2024. I stayed on 2020 for like a year and just got 2024 about a week ago. I got this pretty much when it came out, and I knew I shouldn't have because I knew it was going to be probably about a year before it was playable. Atomic Approach is still not online yet. Alright, now we're going to start descending. Alright, on descent into DCA. So it looks like we have no approach online yet. We do have tower. I'm going to go ahead and put the tower frequency in. The tower is 19.1. It may change if the rest of ATC decides to come online. Do I fly the AnyBuilds A330? I do not fly the 330, but I do fly the 350. I love the 350. It is a absolute fantastic aircraft. Love it. Unfortunately, I don't think this MCDU works with it, which is not that surprising. Alright. Charge, put on the Dale 3. We'll leave that up for now. I love the AnyBuilds A350. It's one of my, it's another favorite aircraft to fly. The only thing I hate about it, and flying aircraft like that, obviously they're long-haul aircraft, and typically I don't fly, like, ridiculously long flights. I mean, I've done 4 hours, I've done 5. But I don't really fly what those planes are made for, which are 10, 11, 12-hour flights. I've just never done it. Just flew the 330 for the first time, and honestly, it's honestly pretty good. I just think it needs a sound pack. I might get the 777 sound pack. I've seen some videos on YouTube about that. Those look pretty good. I mean, flight simming, I'll tell you right now, is in such a good place with all the stuff that we have. It's literally whatever you need, we have it for the most part. It's really cool. You know, I can remember just playing Microsoft Flight Simulator X and thinking that was amazing. Oh, Washington Center's online now. So we're going to be getting probably the old beep, beep, beep here in just a minute. Uh, 133725. Oh yeah, it's really good. I just want that sound pack from a give. Oh, you just won it from a giveaway on Mike's stream yesterday. Nice.
Washington Center, Delta 23, 98, flight level 316 to flight level 200.
DC Center, Southwest 2806, flight level 370.
Everyone's gonna flood in and you talk at the same time. On it, well, there's no Potomac approach.
Give him a sec. Washington Center, Delta 2308.
Man says give him a second. The guy doesn't even do it.
Hawk 1 passing for level 230.
And call it center ship in just a second.
Playing off my 9 o'clock.
Sorry, radio check.
5 by 5.
5 by 5.
Everyone just says 5 by 5.
Alright, if ready, y'all. We're just coming online, so just y'all would monitor the frequency here. We'll get caught up here in a minute. Delta 2398, are you here?
Affirmative 2398.
Delta 2398, cross hogs, flight level 180.
Okay, cross hogs, flight level 180, Delta 2398.
JetBlue 2406, are you here?
No, JetBlue 2406, no.
Delta 142, are you here?
This is live time, right? Yes, this is, yeah.
Delta 142, cross hogs, flight level 180.
I always use live time when I fly.
Transition, maintain 300 knots.
Alright, Hogs 180, when transitioning, it's maintain 300 for Delta 142 Heavy.
Thank you. JetBlue 2406, are you here? Hello? Alright, what about JetBlue 1206, are you here?
Hey, firm, JetBlue 1206, flight level 223, descending by the Dale 3.
JetBlue 1206, clear direct billet, cross billet at 11,000 with over altimeter 3036.
Alright, direct billet, cross billet 11,000, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 2406, you here yet?
JetBlue 2406 will PO descending.
Yay, ATC,
Perfect,
yay!
JetBlue 2406, watch, cross hogs, flight level 180.
Fox 180, JetBlue 2406.
Delta 142, turn right heading 070. Delta 142, are you here?
It's so nice to be able to have
Delta 142,
an MCDU to actually use. It's so cool.
Delta 142, turn right heading 070.
And I'm not like I'm trying to sound like I'm bragging. I'm not.
Frontier 18.
I know some people, I mean, again, this is a very affordable piece of equipment, but I understand like $150 to some people may not be affordable, so.
JetBlue 2145, go to like C aisles here.
I've been slowly buying more and more stuff, and I plan on buying more and more stuff over the next few months. Few months.
Washington Center, good day, American. 88 is 1900 miles east of the Tall River VOR, flight level 410, Mach 0.81.
Hey, everybody, if y'all are here, just checking in, y'all can hang out for just a minute here. Just monitor the frequency for now, and I'll get caught up to y'all in a minute. So for now, just monitor, and we'll get going here in a second. Just came online, so it'll take just a couple minutes.
Alright, about to cross 180. I've already entered my altimeter in a little bit early. And we are actually on the arrival now. You can see us right here on the map. Billet at 11,000. Yuck at 10.
And it's the JetBlue 2406, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots.
High tech, and then yeah.
Delta 80, sorry, Delta 2398.
I don't know if we'll get the visual. I mean, it's nighttime. We might get the visual still. We're probably gonna get the ILS from it.
Delta 2398, New York 12532.
What's the tower? Oh wait, do we have an approach yet?
JetBlue 1206, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
19.7 for 1206. Have a good one.
Good day, Frontier Flight 18.
Never mind.
Frontier Flight 8. Sorry, disregard Jet.
That was quick. Potomac approach, JetBlue 1206, 16.3, descending by the arrival, billet at 11,000 with Gulf.
JetBlue 1206, Potomac approach, good evening. Baltimore altimeter 3007, descend via the Dale 3 arrival, Washington landing north.
Alright, descend by the Dale 3, Washington landing north, JetBlue 1206. Alright. So the plan, we'll get on the ground, we'll offload then turn around, reload, and then we'll head to JFK. And after that, we'll see what's going on. Not opposed to doing a third flight, but we'll see how it goes. Probably just going to do the 2 legs. We'll see. And the cat has entered the room. Hey, buddy. He misses his mother terribly. Staring at her chair and at her desk, and he's like, "Where's Mom?" Looks like he's about to hop in that thing too. You gonna get in the chair, buddy? Can confirm. Cat has now entered the chair. Third flight, let's go. We'll see, DJ. We'll see. If I do, it might be. We'll probably do the milk run, which is JFK to Boston. Just that way it'll be through. We'll see though. See how it goes. I mean, it's the first time in a while I've done multiple legs. Usually I just do one flight, you know, like a 2-hour, 2.5-hour like flight and then call it a night. So, but you know, I got the whole house to myself for tonight. Fiance will be coming home in the morning. She went up, she had to travel to go get her dress, which came in town, where she is right now. She's about 3 hours away. The only reason she's 3 hours away is she ordered it through the same place that her best friend ordered her wedding dress through. So, that's why she is away. Alright, what's the tower? I had it earlier. I don't have it anymore. Tower is 19.1. So we'll try to stay ahead of the flight. Something I always tell people is like, if you're ever going to get on Vatsim or actually do this stuff, stay ahead of the flight. Try to get your frequencies ahead of time. Makes it a lot easier. You need to, is there ground? Oh, the ground is, so ground is 0.7. Alright, cool. Guess we're gonna get the full experience tonight. Should be ready to kiss the top of the clouds here in a minute. Alright, holding at 10,000. Typically when I do these flights, I usually go to airports I have scenery for. I don't really go to airports very often if I don't have scenery for. Which, by the way, I got the London Heathrow scenery from the AnyBuild site. Man, is it gorgeous. A couple weeks ago, just for shits and giggles, I set up a 777 flight, no, A350 flight from London Heathrow to LAX. I didn't stream it, but I set it up overnight. So I went to go take off, and it's like almost 2 in the morning here, and I do the realistic refuel. It took 32 minutes.
JetBlue 1206, contact for temp approach 119.85, 1985, good night.
1985 for 1206, have a good one. 1985, I did not expect another frequency on that. 1985 was showing the other way. Potomac approach, JetBlue 1206, 10,000 descending by the Dale 3.
JetBlue 1206, Potomac approach. Continue descent via the Deal 3 arrival information at Washington Hotel. Expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
All right, copy. We got hotel, and we'll expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach for JetBlue 1206. Don't actually have hotel yet, but we're going to get it now. Let's actually listen to it. Why not?
Closed.
Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back altitude. Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport.
Yeah, don't do
Advise
that.
on initial contact. You have information hotel. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Washington National Airport 8 is information hotel 2252 Zulu. Wind 350 at 5. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,000. Ceiling 13,000 broken. 25,000 overcast. Temperature 13. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3037. Arrivals expect CVS PMTV 1.
Alright, nothing's really
Landing
changed.
runways 1, 33. Departing runways 1, 33. Runway 4 closed.
Alright, what was the tower again? It was 19.1, wasn't it? Our tower's 19.1. We'll have that back in our radio panel again. I really do miss using my radio panel. We are just underneath the clouds. That looks really cool. I do have city scenery for Washington, D.C., also scenery for DCA. I've not done a lot of I've not streamed a lot of flights going into DCA, and it's a really cool airport to fly into, especially when you're coming from the north. When you're doing that, you're snaking along the river to land on the, I think it's the RNAV.
JetBlue 1206, maintain 210 knots, then descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, 210, then down to 6, JetBlue 1206. Laps 1.
Approach American 508, descending through flight level 230.
Actually, I probably don't need to flaps yet, but I already got them down, so screw it. All right, now we're at that.
American 508, Potomac approach. Continue to descend via the cap through arrival. Information at Washington Hotel. Expect Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach.
Expecting Mount Vernon visual runway.
And we got, looks like Andrews Air Force Base right in front of us. That's where Air Force One departs from. Also, the Doomsday plane, the E-4B. All right, ground is 0.7. Need to remember that. And tower is 19.1. We already had that pre-programmed. Should get 6,000, and I think after that we get 4,000 on the arrival, or on that'll be our next call out. I want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's always greatly appreciated. I know everyone always has a lot of things going on in their world, but making my little stream part of your evening is always greatly appreciated. Practically known for on Twitch is my aviation streams. On YouTube, it's pretty much when I stream Sea Power, Naval Combat, and the Missile Age. Tuesday nights, I also run an iRacing league. It's just kind of something I like, competition, and something sim racing I used to do for a long time. I used to do it for money for a while, but now it's just more of the enjoyment and camaraderie and fun. Yeah, I'm only here because ain't shit else going on. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate that. Hey, DJ, makes you feel any better? Guess what? I'm only here because I ain't got shit going on either. This looks awesome. Yeah, it does. That looks great. It's nice scenery. It's all lit up. Looks gorgeous. We're gonna go into JFK, which will be fun later too. DJ, I got you. Yeah, man. How's your world going, man? You been doing okay? I know I don't get to talk to you very often, man, but I always want to check in and make sure you're doing okay, man. Your support is greatly appreciated. You've been one of my longer running followers for a while now, and it's awesome. Hey, Plane, do you want to take your time, go down to 6,000? Be fantastic. You know, when I bought the Fenix A320 at first, I really was like, it's an Airbus or whatever. But I tell you, this is becoming one of my favorite planes to fly. And obviously, it's because all the other external equipment that I have for it, which is really cool. But yeah, this is quickly becoming one of my favorite planes to fly. Still doing my thing, bro. Yeah, I've been here a minute. We've been here a minute. Yeah. Been here in a minute. You know, when I do my broadcasting thing, it's really hard to stream. You know, because every Friday, I know my Friday's booked up. Almost every Thursday, I'm busy doing other stuff. Not broadcasting, but I'm helping out with, you know, with the other games and stuff at football. It's just really tough to stream in the fall and the spring when I have those things going on. Especially in the spring when I do baseball, because that's 3 nights a week. I'm doing the radio broadcast 3 nights a week, home or away.
JetBlue 1206, descend and maintain 3000.
All right, descend and maintain 3000, JetBlue 1206. So when I get those months between football and baseball season and I have enough time to stream, I try to do, you know, I try to get as many streams in as I can. But it's also helpful that I have a job where I don't have to be up so early in the morning anymore. So at least I have the time to do streaming. You know, because when I was still working at FedEx, you know, the last year and a half too, it was, you know, if I didn't start streaming by like 6:30 my time, I probably wasn't going to stream. And it had to be like exactly 2 hours. Because at 8:30, I was like, I need to start, you know, getting ready to go to bed. So, you know, I know my schedule is kind of sporadic with streaming and...
JetBlue 1206, turn right heading 330. Report when you have the river or field in sight.
All right, right 330, and we'll report either the river or the field, JetBlue 1206.
American 508, proceed direct to Catterton, cross Catterton at 2,500. American 508, proceed direct to Catterton, cross Catterton at 2,500.
Direct to Catterton at 2,500, American 508.
Oh, look how good that looks. Give me that screenshot. JetBlue 1206, we have the river.
JetBlue 1206, cleared Mount Vernon, visual runway 1 approach. Contact Washington Tower 119.1. Have a good night.
All right, cleared Mount Vernon visual runway 1 and then contact tower 19.1 for JetBlue 1206 in. Well, we'll see you in a few minutes. Have a good one. Reagan Tower, JetBlue 1206, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
JetBlue 1206, Washington Tower. Hello, the wind is 3505 at 5, runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, JetBlue 1206. Hey DJ, just for you, gear down. Just for you, DJ. Remember that.
$2,500.
Flaps 2. Does make landing a little easier. You are correct. All right, let's see. Let's not try to botch this. Alright, autopilot off. God, this looks good. Flaps 3. And flaps full. Big screen freeze. Alright, we got our ground frequency set.
Central aircraft on frequency, Washington Ace Information Hotel, now current, wind 3505, altimeter 3037.
Winds are pretty much right down the runway, which makes this a little easier. This might be my first. This might be my first night landing here.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
Retard.
Ooh. 358, not my best. Doesn't help getting a screen freeze right at the last second, though. It's all good.
JetBlue 1206, welcome to Washington. Any left turn, including 33, is approved.
Alright, copy that. Any left and turning off left now here, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 1206, roger. Contact ground 121.7. Good day.
Alright, ground point 7 for JetBlue 1206, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Thank you, 1206.
Sounds good. United 2124, Washington Tower. Pull into the hold bay, please. I'm still waiting for your release.
Alright, not my best, but screw it, we're here.
On Juliet.
Flaps coming
My
up.
runway departure prior to the arrival. Traffic.
Kill our landing lights.
United 2124, Washington Tower. Hello, pull into the hold bay there on your right, and just make sure the airplanes can get by you. I'm just waiting for your release to Kennedy.
Roger. United 2124 pulling into the hold bay on Juliet.
Alright, we're gonna go probably Bravo 7. Actually, what are we gonna Bravo 16? And Washington ground, JetBlue 1206. Clear the runway. We're on Juliet. We're gonna look for Bravo 19er.
JetBlue 1206, Washington ground. Good evening. Bravo 19er, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 2 to the ramp.
All right, Juliet, Kilo 2 to the ramp, JetBlue 1206. Appreciate it. Bravo. It's not showing up. That's not good. Why is that not showing up? It's not giving me the Bravo. That's a problem. And ground, JetBlue 1206. We're going to amend that. We're going to take Bravo 18.
Roger that. JetBlue 1206. In that case, taxi right kilo 2, left kilo.
All right, right kilo 2, left kilo, JetBlue 1206. This is going to be a funky-ass turn. I should have taken 22. That's a big gate. Oh, this is going to be a fun little turn. Alright, parking brake engaged. APU is available. Should just be able to cut engines without a problem. Engine 1. Go ahead and kill our transponder. We don't need that on. And I'm sorry, engine 2, now engine 1. Very good parking. Thank you. Appreciate that. Probably help if I turn the beacon off.
The boarding requested.
Alright, we got ground power. Ground power is available. We'll switch to that. Don't need the visor down. I'm going to kill the APU for now. Don't really need that. Should have chocks, right? Do we have chocks in place? Ground services. Chocks are in place, so we can kill. We don't need the parking brake on anymore. I'll probably turn our brake fans on. We're probably going to need that. Alright, not a great landing. 358 on the landing rate. That's not great. Probably going to get a bad review on Yelp. Fun! Alright, leg 1 complete. Let's see, detected Charlie 32. Last flight, DCA 3 okay, cool, done. We'll wait till we're fully offloaded. Hopefully it'll unload. Alright, leg 1 is complete. Oh wait, fuel pumps. Don't need those on anymore for now. Turn those off. Those are off. Off. Alright, cool. We're cool. Yep, and we are deboarding. Excellent. How good does that look? Love that. Flight sim making it so cool. All right. Wait, I'm gonna wait till everything is offloaded, and then I'm gonna create a new sim brief and everything. So we're just gonna wait until we're done with that. Hour and 22 minutes from engines throttling up to wheels down. Not bad. We'll reset that. Almost at midnight Zulu. That'll be changing soon. It'll be about a 5-hour difference because daylight savings time here ends soon.
Runway 1, taxi tonight to gate Delta 41.
Alright, systems are off. Kennedy is going to be busy, and I love it.
Washington ground, good evening.
I love it
Delta 41,
when it's busy.
Taxi via Juliet, Kilo 2,
I like doing events
Kilo,
where it's busy
November.
Because I want it to be kind of chaotic.
November to Delta
That's
41.
what I like. I like challenging myself and trying things like that, and you know, having to deal with craziness. So that's what we're looking for.
American 2978, Washington ground, good evening. Push and start approved, face east. Expect runway 1.
Did I fly the Denver event? No, I did not. I haven't done a Denver event in a while. The last big event I did was... I believe it was an O'Hare event. It was, I did... Was it Atlanta? I did Atlanta to O'Hare. Let's see here. Yeah, the last big event I did was about a month ago. Was the O'Hare Special. So I flew the PMDG 777 out of Atlanta to O'Hare. I used Microsoft. I used 2020. Since then, it's just been kind of flights here and there, nothing really major. So this is the first like event I've done in a little while, where we're going to be like, you know, having to deal with a decent amount of traffic. So again, we love that. I love flying events that are busy, chaotic, where you really have to pay attention, and be on top of your game. Am I always on top of the game? No. But I try my best to follow the procedures. You know, I really try to make it like a full sim experience. For the most part, I do okay. There are times where I have my issues. But for the most part, it's a lot of fun. So, again, anytime I'm flying on the stream, I'm either going to be on Vatsim or on Beyond ATC. I just got Beyond ATC set back up for Flight Sim 2024. So if there's days where there's not a lot of ATC going on and I want to do a flight, I will use Beyond ATC. It's a decent program. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. So, and plus it has traffic injection now, so it can actually have traffic for you to pay attention to and everything. So. Beyond ATC is pretty good. Ooh, we have delivery. There actually is delivery online? Hell yeah, we're going to get the full experience, ladies and gentlemen. Clearance delivery is 128.25. 128.25. All right. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is we get a ground stop, which happens every now and then in these kind of events. Clearance is 25. I'm going to stay on ground for right now, but I will switch over to clearance delivery here in just a few minutes. Looks like we had another arrival coming in. Cargo doors are... Looks like the cargo is done, and we're just about done. Only a handful of passengers still on the plane. Once all that is over, then we will start... Oh, I need to go ahead and start getting my new flight plan set up.
Ground, good evening, American 1959. We are on Juliet.
JetBlue 1206.
American 1959, Washington ground, good evening. Where you heading tonight? I think we're just heading to the gates to our right here for American 1959. We see a bunch of other Americans right there. American 1959, as long as you're not going to the farthest 3 gates,
I'm
you can turn right
flight
Kilo
level
1 to the ramp.
230.
Right Kilo 1 to the ramp, American 1959.
What are they landing currently? And I'm gonna get. Oh, they're landing on the 3s. Oh wow.
American 2978.
American 2978, just hold position. I'm going to have your company come in and get you out right after him.
3-1 left, 3-1 right. Wait, is it just... Hold on. Approach is in use. ILS runway 31. Visual for 3-1 left. Departing 3-1 left. So they're doing double barrel action. They're going to do both. Not surprising with the influx of traffic they're expecting. My route that I'm on, I'm going to go out on a limb and get... What in the hell is that? What the hell? I'm going to guess I'm going to get 3-1 right. That's a guess, though. It's, maybe not an educated guess, but I'm going to go with that. So I'm going to guess 3-1 right. Fuel planning. Are we done? Yep, looks like we are finally offloaded. We're done. Do extra 30 minutes of fuel. I was like, should I do 60? Just in case. I don't think we're going to have to worry that much about... What's our alternate? Our alternate's Philly. We'll do 30. 30's fine.
Ground Cactus A320 vacated November.
Alright, Dr. 5. Alright, I'm just doing some flight planning real quick.
20, Washington ground, good evening. Hold your position. I'll have you moving shortly.
Roger, hold position, Cactus
American 2978, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Taxi runway 1 via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4, American 2978.
Alright, I'm going to switch over to clearance delivery now. Alright, we'll start tracking. Sim brief. No, I don't want to continue without sim brief. Lights. No, wrong button. 632. JetBlue. Okay, that's updated. All right, let's go ahead and pre-file. Alright, we've pre-filed. New init requested. Okay, that's in there correctly. Cool. Init. Request. Done. Got it. Alright, flight is B61206. Cost index. Load aircraft.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Boarding requested.
26 is...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
I'm gonna wait to do my altitude before. Just to verify, because I put 230, but it might be something different. We'll see how it goes. Departing, let's see, ATIS is hotel. Let's double check it and listen to it real quick just to make sure nothing's changed. 3. Oh, that's the wrong frequency. That's why.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck in position. DCA is 126.
Please don't load aircraft.
All right, we got our A cars.
Arrives and ask to do it.
Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Washington National Airport 8 is information hotel 2252 Zulu. Wind 350 at 5. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,000. Ceiling 13,000 broken. 25,000 overcast. Temperature 13. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3037. Arrivals expect CVF PMTV1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. Runway 4 closed. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions hold bay 4 closed. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back altitude. Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Washington National Airport 8 is information.
Okay, that's enough of you.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, they're refueling now. 3037. 350 at 5. No Gus. Visible is 10. UCloud 6000. Really much it's the same thing as it was earlier. Temperature is 132.2. Okay, it's JFK. Our route. Is there a climb via? Climb via Sid. Expect 230. Okay, so 230. 230. Departure frequency is going to be 119er. 0.85. And squawk again. I had it. It was 1315. 1315. Okay, got all that set up. Cool. Flight plan, DCA, departure, runway 1.
Washington delivery, American 508 with a question.
Dr. 5. It is the Dr. 5, so should be this one, Dr. 5. A-guard, transition, yep, transition, insert, and JFK, arrival. What did we say? I think I'm going to get 3-1 right. I'm going to go ahead and put in 3-1 right. Oh, that's 3-1 right. Via the what the hell was it? Cameron.
Washington delivery, American 508. We got a question for you.
I'm assuming I put the camera 5. Did I not get a SID on this? It says Cameron. So is that Cameron 5? I'm a little confused. It says Cameron. Maybe I don't get an arrival. Maybe there is no arrival on that. I didn't file for one and I didn't get one, so looking at the waypoints. I guess that's right. He just pulled up, or is he done? Oh, he's done fueling.
Delta
Okay,
62,
cool.
mic check.
Bye by 5. All right, we'll go back to ground. I guess we don't need for him to contact him for push and start. Waiting for them to load the cargo, and then we'll load passengers. Cargo looks like they're here now, so they'll start loading that. I guess that arrival is correct. I'm gonna look at something real quick, because something doesn't feel right about that. Just before we do that, let's oh, I need to do this. Sheet. What was I gonna do? This one. Back that out. I guess it is the Cameron 5. That's what it looks like. Cameron. Okay, so I think. Okay. I don't think it matters. I guess I'll put it in. Everyone right. Via. Do I put a star in? Or can I put the star in? I guess it doesn't. I guess it honestly doesn't matter. I guess it's good. We're gonna go with that. Only 41-minute flight. I'm not getting a prelim. Normally I would, but I'm not getting one right now. Plane is almost loaded. I guess it's not that big of a deal if we don't get a prelim. We'll just get the final. Alright, our squawk code is entered correctly, yes. So now we're just loading. Probably turn the brake fans off. Let's see, hopefully that is not needed. Fuel is loaded. Now we're just waiting for the cargo and then the passengers. wish they would just go ahead and start loading them now. I wonder if I can make that. That's loaded. It's now.
Ground, this is American 1950 now. We'll go ahead and give it a shot. We're requesting IR2 Kennedy.
All right, cool.
Passengers boarding.
All right, American 1959, you got it. For your clearance, contact delivery 128.25. 2825 for American 1959. I didn't see delivery there. Thanks so much. No problem.
National Ground, hi there, from American 441 just off runway 1 at November, requesting Delta 41 for parking tonight.
American 441, Washington Ground, good evening. Unfortunately, gate Delta 41 is occupied, but I have 39 and 43.
How about 39 or 43, whichever's closest to the bar for Delta 441?
Whatever's closest to the bar.
You got it. American 441, gate Delta 39, a taxi straight on Juliet November, left to the ramp.
Juliet November, left to the ramp. Our parking is Delta 39 tonight, American 441.
And ground JetBlue 1206. If he's buying, we'd like to also accommodate to the bar.
JetBlue 1206, just make sure you save one for me as well.
Hey, firm, we can do that. 1206. That was great. I couldn't resist. I was like, oh, I gotta throw that in there. I gotta throw that in there. We gotta throw that in there. All right, hurry up, board the damn plane. I'm worried if I don't get a load sheet. It's not syncing the load sheet, so I'm getting a little worried about. Hopefully, we get the final. Because if not, that's going to be kind of tough to program our performance data. Oh, excuse me. I just departed. Close the cargo doors. We don't need those open anymore. I would open them back up. Or it's closing them now anyway. Okay. Weird. GSX has its funky little quirkiness, that's for sure. I don't even know what the top altitude on this departure is. Note these figures are live. Thanks. All right, let's see here. We'll definitely have to contact ground for departure. Yeah, 119 or 85. Contact ATC for push. I'll contact tower for push. Oh, I guess I do. That's tower, isn't it? No, that's not tower. 1985 for put. Is that delivery? No. Oh, departure's night. Never mind. I'm looking at this wrong. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to contact... Yeah, I'll contact ground for push.
Reagan ground, good evening. American 845 with information to tell. I'm at spot 4, ready for taxi to runway 1.
American 845, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4, American 845.
There's so much traffic going in the JFK right now. It's crazy. What are we thinking? It's going to be good times.
This is American 1959. We're back. Others, as well as myself, we get no one is responding on delivery. American 1959. It looks like he did send your PDC. I'm assuming you got that, right? I don't have a PDC. I've got contact me from center and ground, but that's it. Okay, only reason I asked American 1959 is because I am showing your new flight plan to Kennedy. So I'm assuming, did you file it? I filed it. Let me, that's, flight plan's locked. Roger that. 1 second, American 1959.
A little bit of weather south of us. The cat hears the food bowl. He's gonna lose his shit. Like, hey, I want the food. Nearly a full bird, at least passenger-wise. All right, the load sheet is not syncing, so that's a problem.
Oh, okay, American 1959. I'll just give you a verbal clearance. Advise when you're ready to copy. We are ready to copy clearance for American 1959. American 1959, clear to Kennedy Airport, Dr. 5, departure. AGARD transition then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequencies 119.85, squawk 3671. American 1959, clear to Kennedy Air. The Dr. 5 has card. And then as filed, climb via SID. Departure 119.85, squawk 3671. American 1959.
That's in our block fuel 19 or 16.
Contact me for push and start. 6. Okay, push start. Expect runway 1. American 1959. Thanks.
All right, tow is 141.1. So can I put that in?
508 stand Delta 41 information hotel request push and start.
AP bleed on.
American 508 Washington ground. Stand by 1 second. I'm going to check on the ground stop issue.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Why am I having a brain fart here? Here we are. 141.1.
American 845, monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
All right, cool. That worked.
Over to tower, American 845. Good day.
136, 137, and 139.
All stations, be advised, ATIS information, India is now current, altimeter 3038. All stations also be advised, Kennedy ground stop has been extended to 9 o'clock, 000 Zulu. If you'd like to fly to another New York airport such as LaGuardia or Newark, I would advise to do that, otherwise you'll be waiting for an hour.
Oh, no. No! Ground stop Kennedy, 1 hour. It was at this moment. He fucked up. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, man. Damn it. Alright, well,
Air Canada 866, Washington ground, good evening. Information, India is now current, altimeter 3038, push
what should we do?
Onto Kilo, face south.
We've got 57 minutes.
Start approved onto Kilo, face south, information, India now present.
I'm shutting down the APU. That's snake bites by that was fucking hilarious, by the way. That was great. That was perfect. That was perfect. I might have to get that sound. I might have to get that sound clip. That was too good. That was too good. All right, we need to see what time this event ends. Son of a bitch. 1 hour. Damn it. All right, it ends at 11 p.m. Now, I can take off, hopefully a little after 9. Should make it in before the event ends. Snakebiter says we should wait it out, listen to the cool ATC. An hour will go soon. We could. I mean, I can go get a snack or something and relax. We've shut down the APU, so... Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, we have a current ground stoppage in JFK right now. We're looking... It's going to be about an hour. Actually, you know, here's the thing. If it's an hour, we can probably get started. Hopefully get towards the end of the runway, and they send us. I don't really want to get a hold. Yeah, let's not drain the tanks. No, I turned the APU off. It's off. It should be. It needs to be off. So that can shut off. Someone just departed. He's smart. That looks cool though. All right, we're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait it out now. If it ends up being extended, might be a problem. Ain't gonna lie, it might be a problem after that. Again, this event ends at 11 p.m. and typically how these events work on Vatsim, like right at 11, they are gonna cut that shit off. So I really want the ATC. I really want the full experience. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get reloaded and in the air in time. I did. All right, the APU is winding down. So I did plan some extra fuel just in case. Typically your extra fuel goes off your alternate, which was Philadelphia. But we're gonna, all right, we'll wait it out. I've got nothing to do tonight. I got absolutely nothing to do. We're here for the stream. We're here to do this. Looks like we got a plane coming in. It looks like approaching here. Air Canada's pushing back. Lucky for them. And ground JetBlue 1206. You said 9 o'clock Eastern on the ground stop, correct?
Unfortunately, that is correct. 9 o'clock is what we're looking at right now.
Okay, all good. We'll just chill out here, and we'll plan to depart later on. So appreciate the heads up, and appreciate everything you guys do for us. It's a lot of fun.
Yep, no problem, and trust me when I say we do appreciate that. Like I said, if you want to fly to any of the other New York airports, Newark, LaGuardia, iSWIP, those are all open. It's just Kennedy that we can't send to right now.
No, it's all good. We said we were going to do it, so we're just going to wait it out, and I guess it's time just to crack open a cold one.
I like that idea. Like I said, save one for me.
I might go grab a drink. I'm not gonna lie. I might go grab a drink for real quick. So we've got the plane just chilled. We're ready to go. Ready to depart. All we need is the word go. And unfortunately, the word go is not gonna happen. Hey, listen, I'm actually I'm in a good mood about it. I mean, what the hell? Now, listen, we had an idea this was probably going to happen, and I took off early out of Boston to try to get on the ground in DC to try to get in the air in time before that happened, and unfortunately, just took too long to we just couldn't turn the plane quick enough, man. Just couldn't turn the plane quick enough. So, but like I said, I thought it was a very strong possibility that was going to happen. The ground holes is just extreme realism. So there was an event I did one time on X-Plane. It was Orlando to Boston, and they called it, I think it was they called it a crossfire or whatever. Usually when they staff up two airports, like fully staff them, and they'll do crossfire. Now, obviously that's about a 2.5 hour flight, give or take, 2.5, something like that. So I set up the flight. I think it's on the YouTube. It's still on my YouTube somewhere, buried deep. And this was like 3-4 years ago. This was a long time ago. So we got set up. I was flying a 767. I think I was a Delta flight. I don't remember who exactly. Anyways, we got pushed. We started taxiing. But what they were doing is they were doing 20-mile spacing between departures. I sat on the ground. I eventually shut down an engine because I was starting to get concerned about fuel starvation. I literally sat on the ground in Orlando for 2+ hours waiting in line, and it was literally, that's how far back in the line I was. So they'd send a departure, wait. Send a departure, wait. Send another departure, wait. And by the time I got lined up and it was like my turn to go, I about lost I literally was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I finally get to go! Yeah, that was a night. That was a night. It literally, my fiance actually turned on the movie Titanic and watched it, the entire movie, before I even got off the ground and landed. Stream, it was like a 4.5 hour stream, not thinking it was going to be that long. And then she goes, by the way, I just got done watching Titanic. I was like, are you shitting me? She goes, no. I was like, that's funny. And then get the low fuel light on takeoff. Yeah, I was actually getting worried. I really was. I was like, we may not have enough fuel. I shut down an engine. I think about an hour in, maybe 45 minutes, and I shut down one engine. It was like, I'm just gonna have to try it. I think I put an hour of reserve fuel on top of what I had. But yeah, I was worried. I was extremely worried. I was like, I don't think we're gonna have the fuel. And I didn't want to have to taxi back to the gate to put more fuel in. But at the same time, I didn't want to be a cheapskate and a cheater and refuel the plane sitting on the taxiway. But I was thoroughly getting worried. I really was. I was like, man, we might have a problem.
Air Canada 866, monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
So events like this, when this happens, yeah, it sucks. But you almost have to expect it sometimes. Now, I guess this is better than taking off and just getting put into a hold for, I don't know, which is something I've never had happen in an Airbus. I've done holds a couple of times. In the 4.5 years of streaming, I've only been put into a hold maybe twice. And both times I was in a 777. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, Houston, we're in a lot of trouble. Failure is not an option. Referring to the 1995 movie. But yeah, it's so I've never done a hold in the Airbus. So if I got put into a hold, I'll be like, what do I do? Sorry, DJ, just got back. What happened? We're in a ground stop, DJ. It's right now looking 9 o'clock before they're accepting anything into JFK. So, and I asked people in chat, what do we do? We can go to another airport? And said, screw it. We're going to we set up for JFK. We're going to JFK. So we're going to wait it out. We're chilling on the ground and just bullshitting. It's just, that's it, what we're doing. Thinking about going getting a cerveza. I'm gonna go get might go get a beer here in a minute. But I've got nothing to do tonight. We said we were gonna do 2 legs. I said I was going to JFK. We're gonna do it. So the only concern I have is the event ending before I get there. So if they push the ground stop further, we could be in a little bit of trouble for that. This event's supposed to end at 11 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 8:13 p.m., so we got plenty of time. This flight is not very long. It's only like a 35. I think it's distance to destination is only 185 miles. So is this gonna fuck up the third? Probably. Yeah, this will probably be the only other flight we do now. We'll see. But by the time I get on the ground in JFK and then turn the plane, pretty much everything is going to be offline by then, so we'll see. But this will probably be the last leg now, which sucks. But when we get in the air, ask them for a high-speed allowance. Yeah, I'm an A321. Any chance I can get a high-speed allowance? Yeah, maybe I was the Concorde. You know what the funny thing about this event is? So this is the name. And by the way, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. So, Flight Sim, if you're still here from YouTube, he's a big Bruins fan. This event, for anybody who on Twitch, I have a different title on Twitch. This event's called Rangers on the Runway, referring to the New York Rangers hockey team, and I'm flying as the Boston Bruins livery. I intentionally did that on purpose. And the title, like, you look at what it says for the everything in here. It says, this month Kennedy is celebrating the New York Rangers season opener against the Pittsburgh Penguins. As the boys in blue get ready to take off, we'll be keeping the skies just as clear as Igor keeps the crease. That's referring to their goalkeeper. And don't worry, unlike Sidney Crosby, we won't be whining for a call every time the wind doesn't go our way. That's good. Another big New York event, so let's go Rangers. That's what it's called, Rangers on the Runway. So I think one of the waypoints is Rangers spelled RNGRRS. So, yeah. Now the question, well, I guess I'll stay on ground in case he tries to contact me. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be gone for like maybe 2 minutes, not even that. So I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna take my dishes downstairs because I actually had dinner in here earlier. So I will be right back momentarily. So hang with me, and we're gonna it's 8:16, so we've got about 44 minutes left in this quote-unquote ground stop. Hopefully it will end at 9, because about 10 minutes prior I'm probably going to get the APU started up. I'm going to be ready to go. That way hopefully we can depart right as this ground stop ends. That's the plan. So we'll see how it goes. Again, that's not that far from now, so the time is passing, which is good. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. We'll be back in a second.
Washington ground, Blue Streak 5065.
Blue Streak 5065, go ahead.
Blue Streak 5065 is gate Echo 59er. We're ready for start with India.
Blue Streak 5065, Washington ground, push and start approved onto November, face southeast.
Push and start approved onto November, face southeast. Blue Streak 5065.
Alright, kiddos, we're back. Hopefully I didn't miss anything on the frequency about extended ground stops. If he contacts you, I'll do a hydrate sound alert. What's your call sign? I know it's JetBlue. JetBlue 1206. Crap, I need a bottle opener. Shit. No, I don't. We used our desk. Not necessarily recommended, but that's what we did. JetBlue 1206, God, it hasn't contacted us yet. Okay, cool. I'm probably not actually supposed to be having beer. I just got put on a weight loss drug. But screw it, I'm going to have one. I don't think it'll harm me if I have one. I'm trying to lose about 30 pounds in the next month and a half, 2 months for my wedding. My wedding is in January 31st of next year. Just trying to drop a few lbs before then. That's the downside about leaving my route at FedEx. I used to get exercise daily, but now I don't really do nowhere near the amount of physical work I used to.
November 12 Whiskey Tango, Washington ground, good evening. Runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5 Juliet, crush runway 4.
See somebody come into the land. Let's see who this is.
Runway 1 to be a Kilo.
Let's see who this is. That is American, correction, that's Delta 306 coming in from Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport, otherwise known as Atlanta. I had a interesting experience at Atlanta Airport a few months ago. Oh my God, is Malicious one on this frequency? Yes, he is. That is not shocking. That guy always flies an F-16. What am I drinking? I have a Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. By the way, I will show you. Now again, for anybody who's unfamiliar with the piece of equipment that I just purchased for my flight sim stuff, I'll go ahead and blow this up real quick.
Delta 632, mic check.
Delta 632, Washington ground, 5x5.
Pretty cool piece of equipment so far. Really enjoy it. It's amazing. Completely worth the money. Yeah, you'll probably get away with one. I wouldn't push it though past the dealer. We're locally 15 minutes from your house. That's awesome. When's that Delta that just arrived? Yeah, this is one of my favorite beers in the summertime. That and also, actually I have a 12-pack downstairs. I haven't opened it
Delta
yet.
632, request push and start.
Sam Adams Summer Ale. Another one of my favorite beers to have.
Delta 632, push and start onto Kilo approved, face south.
Next weekend, I'm actually going camping for 4 days, about 3 hours from my house. I cannot wait. It'll be nice to actually kind of, it's not like
Good evening, Delta 306 with you.
Full-blown camping. Like it's kind of semi-glamping and semi-camping. We are using a tent, but we'll have electricity. We can use our phones. We can have a heater.
Number 2 Whiskey Tango.
So yeah,
crossing runway 4,
we'll be doing that
tower,
next weekend. I'll be gone Friday evening through Monday morning. Got another arrival coming into DCA. Who dis?
Delta 306. Where you headed tonight?
This is Delta 1312, who just came in from JFK. Lucky.
Gate, sir.
He avoided the.
As in the airline or the actual Delta gate?
The airline.
Roger that. Delta 306, gate Bravo 19er, taxi via Kilo.
Hey, I tried to go to Bravo 19er. How come it didn't show up?
Gate Bravo 19 via Kilo, Delta 306.
For some reason it wouldn't pop up on GSX. I couldn't use it.
Ground, Blue Streak 5065, we're red taxi.
Who's this guy beside me?
Blue Street 5065.
Delta 1862.
Runway 1, taxi via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross
That's
runway 4.
a 727 is what it's supposed to be, but it does not look like a 727 in front of me.
Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 4, Blue Street 5065.
It's 11 people waiting to depart. And I'm the only, well, no, there's somebody else is waiting to go to, two other people are waiting to go to JFK also, so I'm not the only idiot trying to do this. This is other arrival, and there he is right there. Oh, he's hitting the brakes quick. Will he make that first taxiway? He might. Wow, he did. That's impressive. Slam those brakes. Good times, guys. Good times. This guy looks like he needs to pass the hold line.
Ground Delta 1312, clear of 1, expected.
Delta 1312, watch the ground, good evening. Gate Charlie 28, taxi via Golf, Kilo 2.
Golf, Kilo 2, Delta 1312, thank you.
Oh yeah, I see which way he's going now. What kind of plane is he? He's an A320. He's basically me.
And Blue Street 5065, just give way to the Delta coming towards you. He's going to be making a left turn. Roger, we'll give way to the Delta coming towards us on Blue Street 5065.
Yeah, you're about to go nose to nose. Hey, turn your lights off, bro. Oh boy, hauling ass. Is that a departure or a go around?
So 62 ready for taxi.
Is this guy doing pattern work? Oh no, he took off. He's going DCA to Raleigh.
Runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5. Actually, correction, Delta 632, taxi via Kilo 5, hold short Juliet.
Taxi to runway 1 via Kilo 5, hold short of Juliet, Delta 632.
Where's Kilo 5 at?
Delta 1312, thank you so much for your help, and thank all the guys that was in gas.
Delta 1312, you got it. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
Ground, Washington, D.C. ground, hello, A20 Foxtrot,
Washington,
to
D.C.
India.
ground.
We have the west ramp for General Aviation, request taxis.
General Aviation. Listen to that.
November 82 Zulu Foxtrot, Washington ground.
Just wondering
Good
something.
evening. Stand by.
Did we
Happy
have to
shortly.
land here as part of the event, or we
Thank
could
you.
have gone straight to JFK or attempted to anyway? Asking for when I feel brave enough to do an event on that. No, this was just something. I wanted to do two kind of short flights because Boston to here is not that long of a flight. Now, the only thing part of the event is JFK. You
Blue
can
Street 5065,
either depart
monitor tower
or land.
119.1. Have a nice flight.
This was just, I wanted to do two legs. I honestly could have flown to Atlanta and then turned back around and went back to JFK. It's just whatever whatever I wanted to do. Yeah, the only thing that's actually guaranteed to be staffed up in this event was JFK. So, and then typically they'll have other centers around New York Center, or just I'm using New York Center as an example since this is the event is at JFK. So Boston Center would have some staffing up. So you could, I mean, obviously you don't even have to go to the event.
Monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
Could have just went wherever else you wanted to, but I don't know. I haven't done a lot of DCA flying. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna do a whole. And like I said, the plan was to get in here quick and then turn around and leave quick. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen. Okay, so it wasn't like you had to do or anything. I was just wondering, as I'd have to take that into account when planning. Yeah, I honestly could have done
November 2 Zulu Foxtrot, runway
events
1,
like this.
taxi
Typically, what
via
I'll do,
Kilo,
like
Kilo 5 Juliet.
I probably could have done like Indianapolis to JFK or Atlanta to JFK.
Kilo 1.
Most of the time in these
5,
events, I
Juliet
usually just do
crossing
one leg.
runway
I'll do
4,
about a 2 to 2.5 hour flight and then land. Tonight I just wanted to try something different and try to do multi-legs, and it just, it just happened to work out. I got into a ground stop. So, it happens. Oh, I didn't tell my story about Atlanta. Oh yeah, I was meant to tell you about this. So, back in August, I had to go out of town for a work trip. I went to Elkhart, Indiana, which is near South Bend. It's about 20-30 minutes east of South Bend, where that's where University of Notre Dame is located. I had to go there for work for like 3 days, and let's see, I think I flew out of here on a Monday, and on a Thursday I was supposed to come back home. The flight I was supposed to have was Elkhart to Atlanta. I'm sorry, South Bend to Atlanta, and in Atlanta to where I live in Charleston, near Charleston, South Carolina. So what happened was we took off out of a CRJ at like, I don't know, it's like I think it was supposed to get into Atlanta about
National Ground,
6
hello again
o'clock.
from American 441 at stand
And
Delta 39.
about 30 minutes out, we got word that we were have to go into a holding pattern because of weather over Atlanta. And the storms were so bad.
American 441.
So we did laps for about
good evening.
30 minutes.
Start approved, face east.
And eventually got to the point where we had to divert to Greenville, South Carolina to refuel. We just didn't have enough fuel because they said the airport was going to be closed for arrivals for another like hour and a half. And obviously we didn't have enough fuel to do that, so we had to go to another area. So we land in Greenville. I have friends that live in Greenville. I probably wish I just would have said I'll just depart here. So we got on the ground and we waited for at least an hour. I think an hour just to get into a gate.
United 1776,
just to get fuel.
Hold your position. Unfortunately, we have a ground stop going to JFK.
So it was a mess.
9 p.m. Eastern.
And
okay, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, so we waited on the ground, waited on the ground, waited on the ground. Finally got fuel.
JFK guys, or if you want to.
But they said
any of the other New York airports.
So we finally got fuel, but we're gonna have to wait another hour just to depart.
Newark, those are all accepting traffic.
So we finally departed for about a 25-minute flight to Atlanta. Now we already missed my connecting flight back to Charleston. Initially, they pushed all the flights back. We landed in Atlanta. What time did we land? I think we landed about 11:30, almost midnight.
Just amend your taxi instructions.
Actually, I think it was about 11:30.
Via Charlie Alpha.
By then, the last flight to Charleston was already leaving, so I wasn't going to make that. But we waited on the ground in Atlanta for 90 minutes just to get into a gate. And at that point, this flight didn't do like food service because it was only supposed to be like a 90-minute flight. So finally, they start giving us water and stuff. We're all like antsy. I'm starving because I expected to grab dinner in Atlanta.
So like the aircraft after now, like getting the
thinking, you know, hey, I'm gonna get food here, and that wasn't the case.
2 Zulu Foxtrot, that's actually my mistake. I didn't realize that you were going to JFK. If you want to instead go into the hold block right there across runway 4, that's where we're going to have to put you for now. Again, that's my mistake. I apologize.
Oops, he pushed.
Say again for 82 Foxtrot?
He said you have to wait, bro.
Yeah, 82 Foxtrot, I misread your destination airport. That's my mistake. We're going to have you go into the hold bay for now.
82 Foxtrot. Wait, so expect time is like 9 p.m. for 82 Foxtrot?
Yeah, 9 a.m.
2 Zulu Foxtrot, correct. It's at least 9 o'clock for right now. So if you want to, go into the hold
once we
block
finally got out of the aircraft,
that's fine, and then we can get you moving. Or if you want to continue going to JFK,
it was about 1 a.m. before I actually got out of the plane in Atlanta.
Roger.
And
we go to the hold bay and like we could disconnect for a little bit and we come back at 9 o'clock. Would that be good for you, or like?
No, don't do that.
2 Zulu Foxtrot, just before you reconnect, go into observer mode and send me a message, just so that no one's sitting right where you're going to reconnect. But that should be fine.
82 Zulu Foxtrot, Roger. Then we'll taxi the bay first, and we'll contact and we'll disconnect.
Why even disconnect? Just stay on. Just stay.
Around 9 o'clock for 82 Zulu Foxtrot.
Just stay, man. Just it's.
2 Zulu Foxtrot, thanks for the cooperation.
Anyways, yeah. So about 1 a.m. we finally got off the damn plane. And now we're trying to book some type of flight, which was 5 hours later, a departure, or maybe 5.5 hours later. So there was no point in go to a hotel because I was going to be leaving in 5.5 hours. I found a little spot, tried to take a nap, maybe slept an hour. It's the only time I've ever had to stay in an airport overnight, and I definitely don't recommend it. It sucked. It sucked though. The only good thing about it is, I got the next day off because I was supposed to work the next day at my job, and they was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in." So,
ground. Hello again, American.
I'm not coming into work after being up for like over a day.
Facing east, requesting taxi.
American 441, runway 1, taxi via
All right,
November.
looking at about 25 minutes now.
Juliet, cross runway 4.
Slowly making
American 441, we are going to runway 1 via November, Kilo 5, Juliet, and we're clear to cross runway 4.
See what the map looks like as far as stuff heading to JFK. Actually, let's find out how many arrivals they're supposed to be. They're waiting on. Oh, this can't be right. Come on. It says there's 31 departures, 15 flight plan pre-files, and only 10 arrivals.
Washington ground, good evening, Delta 924 with you, letting IFR flight plan to Orlando.
Delta 924, Washington.
Wow, there's a Concorde coming in from London Heathrow.
Request standby.
He's only doing 1,200 knots at 58,000 feet. Oh, look, another Concorde. Damn, I should have just went back to Boston. Oh, man, this is crazy. Wow, there's a lot of stuff online tonight now. There is a ton of stuff online, which is good. O'Hare is pretty busy. Detroit's got service. West Coast's got a little bit of coverage. Indianapolis Center's offline though. That just feels weird. Like a giant like black hole in the middle of Indianapolis Center. Nothing going on. Oh man, this is funny. All right, 9:50. Which is 13 minutes from now, I will probably start the APUs and then be ready to push. That is the plan. We are definitely going to be late. Can't wait to get. How far are we? Yeah, how far are we off our departure time now? Yeah, we're plus 26 minutes. So yeah. that's right, what I just did. I don't know if it is or not. I think it is. We're gonna go with that. Alright, flaps 1 down 0.03. Maybe I actually remember to actually program. The last few times I've taken off, I forgot to do my my trim.
American 441, monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
119.1 for American 441. Thanks for the taxi clearance. Have a good weekend. Good luck with New York.
Is 65.
You too, and hopefully you can get in nice and safe and not have to hold too long.
Where the hell is this guy
Pittsburgh
going?
Should be nice. American 441.
Oh, he's going to Pittsburgh? Is it busy going into Pittsburgh? Where are they at? Oh, they don't have that much going on. They're light. That's another airport. That's a short flight. From here to Pittsburgh, that's, what, like 20 minutes? It's probably 25 minutes. I mean, this flight's only supposed to be like 30. I wonder if they've been putting anybody in holds.
Washington ground, Delta 924, ready to push.
A couple planes have been put in holds.
Delta 924, push and start approved onto Kilo, face east.
Push and start on the Kilo approved, we'll be facing east, Delta 924.
And an A380 about to come in. Where are they landing still? They still landing on the 1-3s? Or the 3-1s? They are. There's so much traffic on the ground there right now. Good lord. Look at this traffic. That's what's going on in JFK right now. The UPS flight Speedbird Air. I don't know what that one is. Departure line's not that bad. Is he going to Boston? Oh, he's going to Atlanta. He's taking off. So the departure line's not that bad. Air France Concorde just landed. Here's a DHL, it's a 747 coming in. Took off from Frankfurt.
Washington ground, hello again. This is United 776, requesting IFR to Newark, information India.
So that's what the traffic looks like around. It's not that bad. Tell you the truth, I'm surprised they put a ground hold
United
this long.
1776, your request is on, your clearance is on request standby.
Roger.
This JetBlue A320 diverted. That's awesome. He said, nope, we're going to Boston. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Another one diverted to Boston. He didn't want to land there either. It's a screw it. So they're probably putting them on the J. Is it the J Fund or is that the what arrival is that? Shit, I can't remember.
United 1776, I have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
We are ready to copy.
It's not the J Fund. It's not the J Fund.
United 1776.
Oh, it's the Roebuck. The Roebuck 3.
Newark Airport. Suki 5, departure.
Yeah, I guarantee they put him on the
transition,
Roebuck 3, so they gave him vectors for
climb
that.
via SID. Departure frequencies 119.85, squawk 2445.
Cleared to Newark via the Suki 5, departure Swan transition, climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.85, squawk 2445. Thank you very much.
All right.
United 1776, read back as
Who's
correct.
this guy behind me?
Let me know when you're ready for push and start.
Roger, that's call for push 1776.
That is Delta 1862 going to Boston. That's it's supposed to be 727, but it can't really, it doesn't really show up as one. I
Washington
don't
ground,
have a model
Delta
for that.
1862 is ready for taxi.
Delta 1862, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, crush runway 4.
So you said crush.
Runway 1 via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross for Delta.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel, so hopefully when we take off, we don't have to worry about holds or anything like that. I don't think we will, but who knows. How long have we been on the ground now? How long ago did I land? Stream's already past 3 hours. Holy shit. Doesn't feel like it. Does not feel like it's been that long. Looks like a 319 taking off, or a 320. What is it? Tell me what you are. It's 319. I was right. What is it, 319?
Washington ground Delta 924, ready for taxi.
Who's this coming in?
Delta 924.
We're basically doing
runway
virtual
1,
plane
taxi
spotting
by
right now.
Kilo.
This is Endeavor
Alpha,
243
Juliet, cross runway 4.
from probably Atlanta. Where did it come from?
Taxi to runway 1 via Kilo Charlie Alpha Juliet.
Oh no, he came from JFK.
Runway
Never
4,
mind.
Delta 924.
He was able to get out of there. It looks like he's doing a wheelie. For some reason, these model matches, the landing gear doesn't show. Man, he slammed on the brakes. How long ago did I arrive?
Ground hello, Delta 442 requesting push.
I don't know if it'll show me that.
Delta 442, Washington ground, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Delta 442, thanks.
Planned in route is 41 minutes.
Delta 1862, monitor tower 119.
I'm closing in on 1,000 hours on Vatsim. How about that? I'm at 950 hours now. How about that? That's pretty cool. Did he just vanish? He did. He just vanished. Guess he said, "Screw it, we're done. I don't want any more
Delta
ATC."
924, make your next right turn onto Kilo 5, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Next right, Kilo 5, Juliet, runway 1, Delta 924.
Washington ground, 1776, ready for taxi.
This guy's so quiet.
Correction, ready for approach, information India.
United 1776, push and start up to Kilo 2.
Push on the season, approved.
I'm gonna be really upset if my headache comes back.
Delta 924, monitor tower 119.1, have a nice flight.
Tower on 900.1, thanks for ADC, Delta 924.
So United's pushing. We're basically doing virtual plane spotting right now. I've been doing this for a while now. Let's see, we got the word, what, it was about 45 minutes ago? I mean, we're coming up on 8:50, and I guess 8:50. I mean, I think 8:55. I'm gonna fire up the APU and be ready. That way, we got 5 minutes, and hopefully, they're gonna say, "Hey, let's go." So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
JetBlue 1206, you up? American 508, you up?
Oh, he's calling me? Shit. And ground JetBlue 1206. Sorry, we used the restroom. Go ahead for us, 1206.
Yep, JetBlue 1206. We're going to start getting you JFK guys moving. Let me know when you're ready for push to start.
All right, copy that. We'll probably be ready in about the next 5 or 6 minutes, and appreciate it. 1206. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the APU. It's figured that he decided to call me right at that moment. It's funny.
American 508, you up?
I'd literally step away for 2 minutes. Boom. Calls me. Figures. All the people in the back are cheering now. Alright, APU is coming up.
Washington ground, United 1776. Now we're ready for taxi.
Roger that. United 1776, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1 via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Let's get this United out of the way, and I can probably push out straight to the taxiway. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on. He's about to taxi. External power is off. Parking brake is set. And we should be pretty much ready to go here in just a second. Now please turn on the light and we should be ready to push. Beacon is on.
Washington ground, Delta 442 requesting taxi.
Delta 442, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1 via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, and cross runway 4, Delta 442.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Is this a TPX they're using? No, it's just a tow bar. And ground JetBlue 1206, ready to taxi. Or correction, ready for push and start.
JetBlue 1206, push and start onto Kilo, approved, face south.
Alright, push onto Kilo, approved, we'll face south. JetBlue 1206.
And Delta 442, if you can make the next left turn onto Kilo 2 for me, I'd appreciate it.
Right, I'm assuming that's what I want to hit, yeah.
Next left turn onto Kilo 2, Delta 442.
And then Delta 442 after Kilo 2, you can continue straight onto Juliet, cross runway 4.
And after Kilo 2, you can take Juliet. Go to...
Yep, Juliet straight down to runway 4.
Juliet straight down to runway 4, so 442.
Washington ground, hello, JetBlue 174 clear of runway 1, looking for taxi Charlie 30.
JetBlue 1740, Washington ground, good evening. Gate Charlie 30, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 2.
Juliet, Kilo 2, JetBlue 1740.
You gonna turn?
Washington ground, you want United 1776 to monitor tower.
Stand by.
You make that turn, you better haul ass and make that
United
turn.
1776, contact tower 119.1.
Contact tower 119.1, United 1776. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend.
Same to you. Enjoy.
I'm just gonna stop right here. Oh wait, he said push onto Kilo. That's where I'm at. I'm just gonna stop right here.
Delta 442, monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
Tower 119.1. Delta 442, take care.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ugh. All right, finally, after almost an hour now waiting. That was a fun little ground stop.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Laps to 1. Engines are fired up. Blind him. And ground, JetBlue 1206, ready taxi, runway 1.
JetBlue 1206, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, cross runway 4.
All right, runway 1, Kilo Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 4, JetBlue 1206. Yay, we're moving! Only took, what, an hour? Something like that? An hour for like a 20-minute flight. Well, maybe, I think it said 40 minutes, something like that. That was the ground time?
Washington ground for flight
237
with India on board, ready to push and start, stand Delta 37.
Signs are on, right?
Frontier flight 257, Washington ground, good evening. Push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Frontier flight 257.
You say Kilo Foxtrot Juliet. Where's Foxtrot? Oh, I got it. Okay, so it's the next taxiway. Or next turn off. The scenery is really good. So one thing I like better about X-Plane, like at least I can change my views, like using the little toggle switch. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way you can do it on here, but I've never really set it up. The ground stop should be lifted in 3 minutes. He said cross runway 4. He did. So cool. We're going all right. All right, Tower is 19.1. What's departure? It was 28 something, wasn't it? Departure's 1985. Okay.
JetBlue 1206, monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight and thanks for the waiting. We appreciate it.
No problem. Monitor 19.1 for JetBlue 1206. Great job tonight. Guys have fun. Awesome job, and we'll catch you later. JetBlue 1206.
See ya.
JetBlue 1206, Washington Tower.
JetBlue 1206, Washington, go.
JetBlue 1206, turn left on Echo, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
All right, left on Echo, runway 1, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1206. Hell yeah.
JetBlue 1206, I've got a release time for you that expires this minute, so if you can take off without delay, that'd be appreciated.
All right, we're going, 1206. I didn't expect that. We need to haul ass.
Delta 442, apologies for the delay. Aircraft in front of you had a release time that I had to meet. Runway 1, line up and wait. You'll be next.
No worries, line up and wait. Runway 1, Delta 442.
Airspeed alive. That was pretty slick. He got me out quick. I appreciate that. E1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Aircraft calling on Dulles, you're on the wrong frequency. JetBlue 1206, contact Potomac departure, good flight.
All right, over to departure. Appreciate the accommodations. You guys have a good rest of your night. JetBlue 1206.
Hey, thanks for your patience.
1985. Atomic departure, JetBlue 1206, 2.1 climbing SID.
JetBlue 1206, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, JetBlue 1206.
Delta 523, turn right heading 270, report river in sight.
Heading 270, we have the river in sight, Delta 523.
Look at them getting me out like right at that moment. That's awesome.
You already have the river in sight?
AFIRM, we have the river in sight, Delta 523.
Delta 523, cleared Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Cleared Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach, Delta 523.
Brickyard 5699 at Baltimore, descend to maintain 6,000.
Yes, Baltimore 6,000.
All right, guys, we made it. We made it. We finally got out of there. All right, let's go. Oh, that was great.
Aircraft for Washington, information now Juliet, wind 350 at 4, altimeter 3037.
It's been a while since I've had a ground stop. I didn't expect him to say, hey, you gotta go now. I was like, oh shit, alright, I'm going. He's like, I need you to go this minute. Like, no problem. Normally I'll stop, you know, get the engine spooled up and then release the brakes. I was like, no, we're turning burning. We're going. We're turning and burning, boys. Oh, alright. Airborne.
523, contact Washington, 100.1.
All right, our cruise altitude is only going to be 230. We're like only 40 minutes away from JFK, so this is, again, it's a very short flight. It's just a shame that we had a ground stop and we had to wait practically right at an hour. It was practically right at the hour. So glad it got us in. Got us in. Got us out. We'll see what happens. DJ, we'll see what happens when we get on the ground. If I'm still feeling it, we might.
Approach. Good evening.
We might go to Boston. We'll see.
Is 11,700.
Is there another one? It's 1206.
JetBlue 2406. Potomac approach.
I'm 1206. He's 2406.
Information at Washington Juliet. Expect Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach.
Expect Mount Vernon visual approach runway 01 and Zebra check Juliet JetBlue 2406.
I'm here for it, fam. Hey.
JetBlue 2406 again.
We expect the memorial approach and we descend battery and information Juliet.
All right, JetBlue 2406, roger. I thought there was an additional request in there.
Negative.
JetBlue 1206, contact Washington Center 127.7.
Was that 27.7 for 1206?
JetBlue 1206, affirm 127.7.
All right, 27.7 for 1206. Have a good rest of your night.
Brickyard 5699 to maintain 2000.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1206, 11.6 for 17.
JetBlue 1206, Washington, hello.
Hello. This is a fun little departure. 37 departures right now out of JFK, only 10 arrivals, 15 flight plans pre-filed.
Saber 29 Charlie, contact New York 125.32.
Roger, contact 125.32 for Speedbird 29 Charlie. Many thanks and good evening.
Delta 2229, contact New York Center 125.32.
All right, climbing through 400 or 14.4, 17. Let's see if he gives us.
1477, contact New York on 120.02.
20.02 at count 1477.
I can turn off my mini lights now. I'm here for it, fam. RET is only 24 minutes. We might not even get to 230. This is a ridiculously short flight. It's probably one of the shortest flights I've ever done. They might hold me at 17,000. I would actually not doubt that. It almost makes no sense, I guess, climbing me even more. Where would top it is?
Washington River, good evening, JetBlue 520, sending 230.
JetBlue 520, Washington Center, right?
All right, Cameron, expect 250 11,000, and we'll get vectors to final for the approach course.
United 1776, clear direct DuPont, Delta Quebec Oscar. 3 Crest, Delta Quebec Oscar, United 1776.
He might leave me at 17. He might.
November 602, Bravo Victor, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, November 602, Bravo.
Center Delta 442, climbing up to flight level 190.
That's Baltimore over there.
Delta 442 Washington Center, Roger. Flight maintaining flight level 330.
Up to flight level 330, Delta 442.
Boom, 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 boom. I guess I should already go ahead and start putting in my destination stuff. That's 7, so that's roughly 2,000 pounds. So 137.6. We got plenty of room. We're actually going to be landing with a little bit downwind. I can't put everything in yet because I need to know specifically what runway I'm going to get. I put 3-1 right, but that's, I mean, that's a guess. What's the minimum? It's 212. They're probably both virtually identical. I need to know the ATIS. Does that work only on the Airbus? Yeah, unfortunately, I think it only works on the Airbus that I know of, unfortunately. All right, information Juliet into JFK. 3003 at 3. 300 at 3. Visibility probably 10. It is 10. A few clouds 6,000. Exactly the same conditions out here.
JetBlue 1206, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed. Showing 290 for JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 1206, Roger, maintaining 280 now.
Alright, 280, JetBlue 1206.
Washington Center, FedEx 420, have you checked into the US 50,000?
FedEx 420, Washington Center, Roger. The Atlantic City altimeter is 0, correction, 3038.
Temperature is 13. And altimeter is 3037. 3-1 left, 3-1 right. Both expecting that.
Southwest 4102, you can resume normal speed.
Alright, I always gotta remember where to do that at. Preferences, next phase, next phase, next phase. So, altimeter was 3037, so 3037. Temperature was what, 13? Yeah, 13, so 13. 212 was the Barrow. I'm just gonna put that. They're both gotta be virtually identical. Winds for 300 at 3, so 300. And we look pretty good. Okay, cool. I think he's just gonna hold us at this altitude. I don't think I'm going any higher. That's what it's sounding like.
United 1776, descend via the Bilbo 4 arrival, and the Philly altimeter 3037. You can resume normal speed.
Descend via the arrival and resume normal speed, 1776.
Cameron's 11,250, I'm pretty sure. 250. I should have put it in.
Blue 1206, clear direct to Atlantic City.
All right, direct Atlantic City, JetBlue 1206. What was that? Is it ACY? Yeah, ACY. It's so cool using that thing. I love that thing. That thing is so nice. It's so neat. Takes a little bit of getting used to, though, because you're used to, like, you know, using your mouse and click buttons and stuff like that, but, like, hell, you don't have to do that on this. It's really cool.
FedEx 420, what's your indicated airspeed?
333.
FedEx 420, roger. Maintain 2900 now.
2906.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and type in, what's the altimeter? It's 3037. We're just going to go ahead and use the altimeter for there.
JetBlue 982, Washington Center, roger. You're cleared direct to Hog.
Hey, I hope y'all having a fantastic evening. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. This has been a lot of fun, even though we've had an hour ground stop.
JetBlue 520,
but it's been fun.
Flight level 18.
You know, those things happen.
180.
Cross Hogs and at 180, maintain we're at 05.
JetBlue 1206, maintain 300 knots.
300 knots, JetBlue 1206.
Washington Center, getting Southwest 36 Golf, direct full board. Level 2.
Southwest 36 Golf, Washington Center, roger. Descend via the Filbo for arrival. Philadelphia altimeter 3037.
3037, and full below for arrival. Southwest 36 Golf.
Southwest 4102, contact New York approach on 128.55.
128.55 for 4102.
JetBlue 520, contact New York Center, 125.32.
12532, JetBlue 520, thanks.
JetBlue 1206, contact New York Center, 125.32.
All right, 2532 for JetBlue 1206. Have a good one.
You too.
New York Center, very good evening. JetBlue 520 on the Cameron 5, down to 180 at Hawk. JetBlue 520, New York Center, roger, maintain at 280 knots. 280 knots, JetBlue 520.
New York Center, JetBlue 1206, 17,000 direct Atlantic City and 300 knots.
JetBlue 1206, New York Center, altimeter 3037.
3037 for JetBlue 1206.
Delta 1862, contact Boston Center 134.0.
1.0, Delta 18.
Don't worry, DJ. I'm probably going to get a. I'm hoping for Christmas and my birthday, I'm going to get the 777 FCU. Basically, the same thing as this Airbus McDo, but I'm going to get it for the 777. I'm going to slowly end up building a cockpit in here. It's not going to be like a full-fledged one, but it's going to be damn near close. How much are these things? Stupid expensive. Actually, it's not. So originally, like when you went to buy these things a few years ago, you were looking $600, $700, $800. This was only $147. It's very affordable now, and it's really awesome. And it literally is plug and play. I plugged it in, I downloaded one piece of software. The software does have to run while you're playing the sim. And I didn't have to do anything else. I think I put like the default path to Microsoft Flight Sim, and that was it. Damn, that's why the huge price. That's what WinWing did. A lot of companies that were releasing these were full-fledged MC. They just really expensive. And WinWing decided to come out. They're mostly known for combat stuff, but they're slowly doing they're doing aviation, commercial aviation. They've got a 777 one. They've got a 737 one. They got the MCDU. They also have the panel, like this whole panel right here, this FCU. They have that. They also have the EFIS. So my initial plan is, so I have the, this is the mini cockpit FCU that I'm using now. That's how I'm controlling my speeds, my altitudes. I'm thinking about selling that, and I'm going to order the WinWing ones. That way I have both of these, and they're from the same company, and I'm going to put them on probably on top of my throttle. And I literally will have I'll literally have my own little cockpit. That's what I'm planning to do. And these are all very affordable. A lot of them are under $160.
20 cross camera. I maintain 11,000.
Crush came in at
it's impressive
11,000 for JetBlue 5.
It's really impressive.
JetBlue 5, that's correct. The altimeter 3037. For right now, maintain 2709.
All right, altimeter 3037 and 220 knots as well for JetBlue 520.
JetBlue 520, actually speed's 250, speed's 250.
250, JetBlue 520.
New York Center, Delta 442 at flight level.
I'd never leave the house if I had that set up. I'm definitely going to do more flight sim than I have been. I'll definitely start doing a little bit more flight sim. I mean, I'm still going to do my C-Power stuff. I love playing that game. It's fun. I love playing RTSs, and I'll still do my racing stuff, on Tuesdays.
30 contact, Boston Center 123.75.
But yeah, this is it's making flight sim awesome. I've seen builds on YouTube and people that have like 100K plus into their shit. It's nuts. Yeah, I'm not going to be. That's not going to be me. I will not be able to do that. I don't have enough space to do that with my setup. I like my setup. I bought this desk a little over a year ago. It took me over a year to decide on this desk I have, and I like my setup. I have my planes here. Got my little Pac-Man sign. I got my monitors. Again, my streaming computer is to my right.
Camera heading to 40.
I'm very lucky and fortunate to have the setup I have, and it's taken over 5 years to do it. My streaming computer is my old gaming compuder.
Delta 624, contact New York Center.
I've spent a lot of money on this, but it's money I could afford, and I'm very lucky to be able to have this kind of setup, and I do not take it for granted.
United 925, contact New York Center 120.02.
120.02, United 925.
And I'm glad you guys have stuck with me through the stream. I know it's been, the ground stop was interesting, but we're having fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Number 602, Bravo Victor, contact New York approach.
If I can get this plane turned quickly, we might do the Boston leg. We'll see how it goes. But I got to get on the ground, and taxiing is probably going to be a bitch.
Delta 442, cross New, and maintain flight level 270.
Cross News at or maintain flight level 270.
We could still hold all the ATC on the ground there if it wasn't so bad. I think dead solids it wouldn't have been so good. Yeah, you're probably right. You're right.
Delta 460.
Like I said, we're doing virtual plane spotting. speaking of plane spotting, so where I work at, I get to see the new 787s roll out with new like liveries and stuff. I saw this absolutely gorgeous Lufthansa livery. It's like a Centennial one get rolled out. It hasn't been sent to, Lufthansa hasn't taken delivery of it yet, but man, it looks good. I can't wait to see that thing on a sim somewhere. There's a picture of it in my Discord. Under, I think, plane spotting.
JetBlue 1206, cross Cameron and maintain 11,000, altimeter 3037, maintain present speed.
All right, Cameron 11,000 and maintain present speed, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 520, depart Cameron heading 040, contact New York approach 128.12.
040 and 128.12 for JetBlue 526.
Delta 462 New York Center.
Yeah, we didn't even get above 17,000. That's not surprising. Just keep it simple. The question is how many departures are trying to get out of there right now. That's the main question right now. Trying to get out of JFK. One departures. DJ, I hate to tell you this, I don't know if that's gonna happen, bro. There's right now, as of right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
For not contacting you earlier. We had radio issues.
There's at least 11 planes waiting to depart that are lining up. Yeah, I don't know if this third flight's gonna happen. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see. But there is an endless line trying to get out, and they're only using one runway to do departures. They're using 3-1 left. So yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Because as of right now, we get on the ground, we turn the plane. We're probably looking at almost. Probably looking at about a 10:45 departure. By the time we turn the plane and everything. And then that's just probably getting the plane loaded and ready to go, not counting taxiing. So we'll see. We'll see what time it is, man. I'm not gonna rule it out yet, but that's a long one. Got a message. Grab another beer. Let's rock it. Message.
Delta 462, contact West
Ops.
Center.
Send ADC for 42 minutes. See ADC delay card on the company's tablet. Allocate for. Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
7.7.
Not doing all that.
Goodbye.
You are not doing. You are not getting that.
Flight level 260. JetBlue 526, New York Center, squawk 1657.
God, this sim looks so good.
JetBlue 1206, reduce speed to 250, depart Cameron heading 040.
Alright, 250, depart Cameron 040, JetBlue 1206. Claim the delay back on the tax return.
JetBlue 526, squawk 1657,
I should.
Please.
1657, JetBlue 526, thank you.
I said 040 after that. Okay, cool.
JetBlue 1206, contact New York approach 128.12, 2812.
All right, 2812 for 1206. Great job tonight, and appreciate the event, JetBlue 1206.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
40.
It's still hotel or Juliet.
JetBlue 520, turn right heading 060.
060, JetBlue 520.
New York approach, Delta 12, correction, JetBlue 1206, 11,000, departing Cameron, 040-250 knots.
JetBlue 520, make that heading 050, please.
050, 520.
Oops.
JetBlue 1206, New York approach, taking altimeter 3037, expect the ILS 31 right approach.
All right, expecting ILS 31 right approach, and we do have Juliet for 1206.
American 2518, available, expect to 3000.
Cool. I was hoping we get the ILS. That's what I set up for, was the ILS.
Still at 2229, contact New York approach 132.4.
That actually puts us kind of close to our gate, so that's good.
Center maintain 8000, Korean Air 8500.
All right.
Give speed for 2518. American 2518, maintain 210.
Yeah, what are the delay codes? Ground stop. We actually had to do that at FedEx. When we had a plane land in Charleston, if it stayed, if it was on the ground longer from wheels touching down to pushback, if we didn't have that plane unloaded within an hour, we actually had to send delay codes.
Effective visual 31 Beaver Conquer 5.
We had a program we had to log into and type and put them in. I'm trying to. I can't remember the name of it now because it's been since May when I did that. It wasn't like A cars. I don't remember what we called it at FedEx. To tell you the truth. But yeah, it was
1206, descend and maintain 3000, then reduce speed to 210.
All right, 3000, then 210, 1206.
American 2518, contact New York approach 132.4.
32.4, American 2518, connect.
JetBlue 520, contact New York approach 132.4 and maintain 210 knots, please.
1234 and 210 knots, 520.
That's 145 heavy. Are you able 210 knots? Super Concord 5, are you able 210 knots?
For minimum approach speed or just right now?
Right now.
Hey, from 210 knots, Super Concord 5.
I can't remember what he said. He said 210. Yeah, 3,000, then 210. .4. I think that's what he was. The next.
Route Concord 530, descend and maintain 2000.
710 2000, Super Concord 5.
I can't see shit. We're in a little bit of soup right now. We have some I do have some lights in front.
W1206, are you able to visual 31 left approach?
Yeah, we should be able to do that, JetBlue 1206.
W1206, expect a visual 31 left approach.
We're expecting visual 31 left approach, JetBlue 1206.
W1206, descend maintain 2002.
2000, 1206. You want us at 210 after 2000?
1206A firm, descend and maintain 2000, then 210 knots, please.
All right, copy. 2000, then 210, 1206.
W982, New York approach, Canal 73037, expected visual, 31 left approach.
31 visual.
I'm trying to hit the brakes as best I can.
5 heavy, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Sugar Conquer 5.
Well, that just made that a very long taxi now.
132.4, Sugar Conquer 5.
Which sucks.
Korean 85 Heavy, turn left heading 100.
That makes that a very long taxi.
100, Korean 85.
JetBlue 982, descend and maintain 2000. JetBlue 982, turn left heading 020. Korean Air 85 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Korean Air 85 Heavy.
JetBlue 1602, contact New York approach 132.4. JetBlue 1206, contact New York approach 132.4.
32-4, 1206, have a good night.
Good night.
JetBlue 520, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
119.1, JetBlue 520, thanks.
Speaker Concorde 5 Heavy, field is at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
We have the field in sight, Speaker Concorde 5.
Speaker Concorde 5 Heavy, cleared to visual approach, runway 31 left.
Clear to visual 31 left, Speaker Concorde 5.
Your approach, Delta 12, correction, JetBlue 1206, 2000, heading 040, slowing to 210, visual 31 left.
Alright, 3000, Charles 5, was clear, left 31 right, Mark 2518.
Fuck.
Mark 2518, speed 170 till Zulu.
170 to Zulu, Mark 2518.
Swift 982 Heavy, correction, Swift 982 Heavy, turn right heading 280, intercept the localizer.
Right heading 280, intercept the localizer for Swift 982.
Your approach, JetBlue 1206, 2000, heading 040, 210.
JetBlue 1206, turn left heading 360, and the field is at your 11 o'clock, 15 miles, report in sight.
Left 360, will report the field, 1206.
American 2518, looks like you're through the localizer, turn right turn heading 340 to intercept.
Alright, 340, we're intercepting now from Mark 2518.
And Speaker Concorde 5 Heavy, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 3 miles, by 3000, a 737.
We have in sight, Speaker Concorde 5.
Speaker Concorde 5 Heavy, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Visual separation for that traffic, Speaker Concorde 5.
Air Canada 23 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
191, Air Canada T2 Heavy.
Field in sight, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 1206, cleared visual approach from right 31 left.
Cleared visual 31 left, JetBlue 1206. It's over here.
Good evening, Airport 1075, 5 miles from CADOD. Proceed direct CADOD, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 31 right approach. Swift 982 Heavy, proceed direct CADOD, cleared ILS, runway 31 right approach.
Clear direct CADOD and then cleared ILS 31 right approach for Swift 982.
New York approach, good evening, Korean Air 85 Heavy, descending 3000.
Korean Air 85 Heavy, New York approach, good evening, turn left heading 010.
Turn left heading 010, Korean Air 85 Heavy.
Aeroflot 107 Heavy, you up?
Yeah, we're with the Aeroflot 107.
I think we're going to get...
Aeroflot 107 Heavy, New York approach, proceed direct CADOD, join the approach.
Direct CADOD, going to approach, Aeroflot 107.
Swift 982 Heavy, looks like you're joining the 31 left approach.
Yeah, that's strange because we have 31 right programmed.
I'm going to go manual.
Speaker Concorde 5 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower, 191.
Kennedy Tower, 191, thanks, Speaker Concorde 5.
American 2518, contact Kennedy Tower, 191.
191, Mark 25.
You're down.
You're very close for you. Heavy ticket with you, 11,000.
FedEx 420 Heavy, New York approach, hello.
Hello, we're checking in at 11,000.
don't think this is going to work.
FedEx 420 Heavy, contact New York approach 128.12. Alright, Swiss 982 Heavy, I still see you on the through and left approach. Cancel approach clearance, turn right turn heading 040.
Hopefully that's him behind me.
Cancel approach, right turn 040 for Swiss 982.
And Swiss 982 Heavy traffic at your 11 o'clock, 2 miles on the 31 left, it's A320, it's 1600.
Yeah, we have traffic in sight for Swiss 982.
Green Air 85
that was him
Heavy,
behind
1
me.
mile from CADA, turn left heading 340, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS from 31 right approach.
Turn left, heading 320, 3000 until established, cleared ILS, turn right approach, Korean Air 8550.
JetBlue 1206, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
19-1, 1206.
Which terminal?
Terminal 7, Air Canada, T3 Whiskey.
Air Canada 23 Whiskey, right turn on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Right turn on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Air Canada, T3 Heavy, thanks.
Thank you.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1206, visual 31 left.
JetBlue 1206, Kennedy Tower, following a Concorde in the rollout, caution wake turbulence, 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1206.
Super Concorde 5 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, vacate right, then right on Papa, short of November.
Full flaps.
Right, Papa, short November, Super Concord 5.
Ethiopian 513 Heavy, contact New York departure, good night.
Boy, this is fun, isn't it?
Super Concorde 5 Heavy, contact ground point 9.
Point 9, Super Concord 5.
Look at all these planes waiting to depart over here.
Concord 5 Papa for short of November.
Ooh, still on power.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, Korean Air 85 Heavy, established ILS 31 right.
Korean Air 85 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening, following a 737 in the rollout, 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Korean Air 85 Heavy.
American 67 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up way, American 67 Heavy.
Thank you all in line for your patience.
Retard. No problem.
How bad was the wait out of
200.
curiosity?
Nah, it was okay.
American 2518, welcome to Kennedy. Uniform right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Uniform right on Bravo, and monitor ground, American 2518.
JetBlue 1206, welcome to Kennedy. If you could do the high speed or Papa Alpha.
Turning off here. Honestly, I don't know which one this is. 1206.
Actually, JetBlue 1206, that's even better. Taxi straight ahead on November, which is this one. Hold short of Bravo, contact ground point 9.
All right, straight ahead. Hold short of November. Ground point 9, 1206.
Short of Bravo, please. American Heavy, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 67 Heavy.
Short of Bravo, 1206.
New England 50 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, New England 50 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, good evening. Aeroflot 107, 6000 ILS 31 right. Aeroflot 107 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening. 31 right, clear to land. You're 5 miles in trail, the Heavy 777. Which terminal, out of curiosity? 31 right, clear to land, Terminal 1, Aeroflot 107.
He said ground point 9er.
West, Golf Zulu, American 104.
And it's, the call sign is ROC-01?
Correct.
Okay, ROC-01. Are you able to accept with the Yankee intersection for departure? I just don't want to put you too close to the rest of the line.
Roger, let me check that for you.
Roger.
Now JetBlue 1206, November hold short Bravo.
JetBlue 1206, Kennedy ground, turn left on and taxi to the ramp.
I'm sorry, you cut out. It said it heard turn left, taxi ramp. Was it turn left Bravo?
Left Alpha to the ramp.
Left Alpha to the ramp, 1206.
Super Concord 5 Heavy, follow JetBlue.
Follow the JetBlue Super Concord 5.
And ROC-01 question?
Yes, sir.
How long is the runway from Yankee?
I can look it up, stand by.
Thank you.
Kennedy ground, Cathay Pacific, A41 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Cafe 841, same position.
We are at the, by the, American Gate.
Okay, squawk 1007.
Squawk 1007,
We got quite a long taxi.
Lufthansa 162 Heavy, turn right on Golf, cross runway 4 left, taxi via Golf Zulu.
Right on Golf, cross 4 left, taxi Golf Zulu 162.
Quarter to 10.
And ROC-01, 3 left from Yankee is 3,100 feet available.
ROC-01, thanks, we'll get back to you shortly.
And we're talking for Cathay Pacific 841.
45 minutes from throttle up to wheels down.
841, runway 31 left.
That's a big ass American plane.
Hold short of Golf.
Oh, it actually has its gear. That's good. Well, sometimes we've had issues with gear not showing up.
41 left for Cathay Pacific 841 Heavy.
You're hauling ass.
Kennedy ground, Pan Am November 503, Papa Alpha. We are ready for pushback.
The ramp is uncontrolled.
Affirm, we're raising, we're ready to taxi.
I get the scenic route.
And at ROC-01, we're going to be able Yankee intersection, runway 31 left.
Okay, you can plan on that. Stand by.
Roger.
This plane really wants to go, man. Shit. I have to, like, ride the brakes.
ROC-01.
ROC-01.
Via Quebec Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Alright, continue taxi Quebec Bravo, hold short of Kilo, ROC-01 Super.
American 104, monitor tower 119.1.
Well, apparently this Cathy's just going to cut in front of me.
104, great job tonight.
Lufthansa 162 Heavy, monitor tower 119.1.
Don't worry, dude. I'll let you go.
109.141.
He's slightly larger.
American 286 Heavy, hold short of Hotel.
The hell?
Hold short of Hotel, American 286.
Oh, it's a subway thing. Okay.
Kennedy ground, good evening. November 101, Mike X-ray, ready to taxi with Juliet.
Number 101, Mike X-ray, Kennedy ground, stay position. One Mike X-ray, disregard, I see you, stand by.
Kennedy ground, Cathay Pacific 841, we have a question for you.
Yeah, I'm tailing you. Get the hell out of my way.
101, Mike X-ray, runway 31 left. Taxi
Concord's behind me. Oh, hello.
Delta.
Big ramp.
Hold short, runway 31 right.
Going over a roadway.
Charlie Delta, hold short, 3-1
I should
right,
probably
1
slow
by
down and
next
not get like way on this guy's ass.
Where's Echo? Because I'm looking at my charts here. Echo crosses runway 31 right.
Cathay 841, you're not supposed to be, if I said Echo, I apologize. Alpha short of Golf, please.
Alpha and then short of Golf for Cathay Pacific 841 heavy.
American 9784.
Look at all these arrivals coming in. You tell somebody to turn around? Somebody screwed up.
I mean, okay, American 9784, just make the next right turn, then a left turn, and hold short of Hotel Bravo.
We'll make the next right, then next left.
If I was this close to this like plane in real life, I'd probably get yeeted.
On Alpha, hold short of Hotel Bravo.
On Alpha, hold short of Hotel Bravo, 9784.
3 and 85 heavy.
85 heavy, we're on Alpha.
Alright, turn your transponder back on, please. And where are you parking?
Oh, sorry about that. Transponder's back on. We'll be parking Terminal 4, Korean 85 heavy.
Okay, where do you enter?
We're still on the taxiway.
Yes, I know that. Where are you going to enter?
We're expecting, we're going to enter at hotel initially.
Okay, then taxi to the ramp.
Taxi to ramp, Korean 85 heavy. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Rock 01.
It's a FedEx flight. What do you know?
Juliet, Yankee, cross from my 4
You
left.
just land?
Alright, Bravo, Juliet, Yankee, cross 4 left, Rock 01 Super.
There's a JetBlue over here, so maybe we'll just go over here.
Kennedy ground is United. 551 is currently at
I think I'm just going to pick a gate over here and take what we get.
I can't taxi you if you're in the ramp. You need to call me short of Alpha.
Roger, Alpha, 551.
I'd say 22 in front of me. Sounds like a winner. Nope, wrong button.
American 286 heavy, turn right at hotel, cross from my 4 left, turn right on Zulu.
Oh, it's over there. Crap.
Right on
Okay. Oh, that was 26.
Right on Zulu for American 286.
American 9784, follow the company 777 off your left, cross from my 4 left.
Follow the company 777, cross from my 4 left.
How crazy is this?
9784.
American 3218 is on Bravo for the gate. 031 right.
American 3218, Kennedy ground, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
Taxi to the ramp via Bravo, American 3218.
Actually, American 9784, hold short of hotel, please.
Hold at hotel 9784.
FA 841, turn left on Golf, cross from my 4 left, taxi via Golf, Zulu.
I don't see any.
Turn left on Golf, and then we'll cross runway 4 left, and then we'll make 31 left via Golf to Zulu for Cathay Pacific 841 heavy.
Yeah, this is a glitch. There's nothing showing me like. I'm just gonna stop where it says A320. It seems like that's too far.
American 286, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, American 286, have a good one.
You too. Rock 01, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, Rock 01 Super Thing.
All right. We made it. How about that? We freaking made it. Ugh.
Passengers deboarding started.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's funny.
Started.
How do I get that to go down?
Yeah, calling ground. It's unreadable.
There we go. External pallet available. We'll turn that on. We'll kill the APU for now. We don't need that.
Number 101 Mike X-ray, cross runway 31 right. Turn left on Alpha and hold short of Golf.
Woo!
Cross 31 right.
All right, 9:53. We're not gonna have ATC going into Boston. I can promise you that. So if we do this other leg, then you know what? We're not gonna have ATC. So screw it. Just for you, DJ. We'll do it. We'll go for the We'll go for the third leg.
Be behind the Delta 321 in front of you.
I might have enough. Oh, I need to turn off fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are off. All right, fuel pumps are done.
841. Follow the American 777 off the right. Monitor tower 119.1.
My man.
119.1, and we'll follow the American 777 for Cathay Pacific 841 heavy.
American 777.
American 9784, cross runway 4 left. Hold short of Yankee.
Cross 4 left, hold short of Yankee, 9784.
Alright, brakes are off.
Good evening, I'm at 18 from Whiskey Super, stand 7.
If he's a Super, he's an A380.
Bravo, bravo.
The ramp is uncontrolled.
Alright, so 244 taxi.
Azores 246 Kennedy ground, runway 31 left.
Well, this one does individual like cases. Interesting.
Turn left on Bravo, hold for Kilo, Azores 246.
Alright, the question is, can we get off the ground before everything ends? That'll be the other big question.
Ground today, FedEx 3127, holding short of November, request taxi to the cargo airport.
FedEx 3127 Kennedy ground, turn left on November, left on Alpha, and hold short.
The question is, how much fuel will we need? We probably won't even need. I've got probably more fuel
November, left on
than
Alpha,
I'll need.
FedEx 3127.
Actually, FedEx 3127, I lied to you. Hold short of Whiskey, please.
I lied to you.
Hold short Whiskey, FedEx 3127.
Okay, American 9784, you were supposed to hold short of Yankee. You're now on Yankee. So
Oops.
just hold short of Juliet. The taxiway in front of you, don't enter it.
Do not enter the taxiway in front of us, 9784.
Hour and 5-minute flight. They're going to be landing 4 left. Let's actually see where they actually are landing.
Sierra Alpha, short of Alpha, right taxi with Juliet. American 291.
How many Concords are coming into this bitch?
31 left, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Okay, 31 left Bravo, short of Kilo, American.
Alright, Boston's still online. Let's see here. Arno, 4 left, approach in use.
On Golf, short of Alpha,
Departing 4 right.
FedEx 3127, hold short of Bravo.
All set for 4 left.
Hold short of Bravo, FedEx 3127.
And let's take off 3-1 left.
Azores 246, FedEx waits for you.
Roger. Azores 246.
Endeavor 5263, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi via Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left.
Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left, runway 31 left, Endeavor 5263.
Oh god, we ain't doing that arrival. Hell no.
Number 101 Mike X-ray, follow the regional jet in front of you, cross runway 4 left.
Follow the regional jet, cross 4 left, 1 Mike X-ray, and is that cross?
This route's only 178 miles. It's so short. It's so short.
Can I ground to Whiskey for 2,
Alright,
Juliet Alpha?
wait till this gets unloaded and the plane's done. And, I'll wait
Skipper
to,
2, Juliet Alpha, Kennedy ground, pull up to and hold short of Alpha, please. American 291, just turn the transponder on, please.
This guy is so calm.
We'll do an American 291. FedEx 3127, thank you for your help. Turn left on Alpha.
There's not a terrible amount of planes trying to leave right now, so if we can get moving, we might be able to get going.
SA841, monitor tower 119.1. Okay, American 9784, turn right on
Delivery is
Juliet.
online, so...
Hold short, runway 4 left.
Right, Juliet, hold short 4 left, 9784.
Super Juliet Alpha, short of Alpha.
Super 2 Juliet Alpha, thank you. Runway 31 left, pass behind the American 73, turn left on Bravo, and hold short of Kilo.
31 left, follow the American 73 left on Bravo, short of Kilo.
FedEx 3127, pass behind the 777 at November Bravo.
That's off behind the 777 FedEx 31.
And 1 Mike X-ray, 104
Roger.
Make one hell of a loop. Take off out of Boston. And then go back to Boston.
Okay, American 9784, turn right on runway 4 left, and hold short of hotel.
Right on 4 left.
Plane's offloaded.
Endeavor 5263, monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor Tower 19-1, Endeavor 5263, goddamn call signs.
Number 1, Mike X-ray, turn right on Zulu, monitor tower 119.1.
Right on Zulu, 119.1, thanks, 1 Mike X-ray.
Kennedy ground, Pan Am, November 503, Papa Alpha, or holding short of Alpha via Hotel Bravo, ready for taxi.
Number 503, Papa Alpha, Kennedy ground, 31 left, hold short of Alpha.
12,000. So we actually need a little bit of fuel, not much. Probably can go without it, to tell you the truth. It's only 600 pounds. So in that case, I'm probably just going to scrap the fuel, because I don't really need it.
Okay, American 9784, do you understand what I mean when I say
Dude's voice creeps me out.
Just hold at the holding line.
It means don't enter it. It means stop before it, because that's the 3rd time that you've pulled onto a taxiway and turned onto a taxiway that I've told you to hold short of. So continue straight ahead, follow the Piaggio in front of you, and monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor tower 9784.
Someone's not paying attention.
Azores 246, continue on Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Alright, 1 second. He got a little snippy with him, but at the same time, if you do that 3 times, you should get a little bit of a scolding.
Read back correct.
Ground, hello, American 622 with you on Papa to be short of November.
American 622, Kennedy ground, turn left on November.
I need to know what frequency.
Left on November, left on Alpha, and taxi to American 622.
I need to know what frequency.
Number 503, Pop Alpha, after the 321
delivery
passes,
is.
turn left on Bravo.
First delivery is 13505.
Left on Bravo, hold short of hotel, 3 Papa Alpha.
After the 321 off the right, please.
After 321, 3 Papa Alpha.
United 551.
Hey, get your shit together, guy.
Go ahead.
Someone did
RTF. Follow the 777 in
He's
front of you.
pissed at that. He is, but he's so quiet about it. It's funny. It's kind of funny. It is, but it is, and it is a little creepy. But it's you know what? Hey, keeps his cool. He's calm about it.
Air France 252.
Alright, we're just gonna board only. There's no sense in putting 600. What do we have to put? 800 pounds of fuel in.
2528. Kennedy.
Hold on, I can't do that. Hold on, I gotta. Let me fix something.
Can you repeat that? Air France 252.
Okay, there we go.
Alpha clearance on request, standby.
And Kennedy clearance, JetBlue 1206, IFR to Boston.
See your call time?
JetBlue 1206. Actually, hold on. We may not have filed yet. Take that back, 1206. I don't think I filed yet. All right, clearance 12. JetBlue 1206. We just filed IFR to Boston.
JetBlue 1206. Kennedy clearance delivery. IFR clearance on request. Standby.
Copy 1206. No, I'm not even gonna put the fuel in. We're just gonna roll with that.
Boarding requested.
JetBlue beside me. Actually, I have a pretty full bird. 168 passengers. That's gonna be a pretty full bird. What do you need? A cargo door open? They're opening it now, so okay. All right, dude, let's do this all over again. Why not? Lighten it. I'm getting my flying in one night, boys. Hold on, let me do it in the, I'm getting my flying in tonight, boys. ATIS, KJFK. It's gonna be departure. Get that one. Load sheet. Accept. ATIS. Kilo. Zero 40 at 4. 10. Temperature 12, dew point 02, altimeter tree 037. Departing 31 left, we knew that. Oh man. Return. Arrival message. What the hell is the arrival message? Okay, good talk. Flight initialization, we've already done that. We need to go to our init page. We'll go ahead and get our init request. Got it. Flight will be Bravo 6 1206. That's the flight number. Cost index.
Sierra call sign.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. We'll just go to sim brief. I'll just do it right here.
Delta 266 heavy.
Cost index is gonna be 15.
IFR clearance on request. Standby.
And looks like we're gonna go 210.
Delta 266 heavy. Have your IFR clearance ready. Advise ready. Copy. Delta 266 heavy, cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle International Airport.
Charles de Gaulle.
Score 5
Good
departure,
Lord.
Yankee transition, radar vectors correctly then as filed. Maintain climb by a SID. Expect flight level 37010 right after departure. Departure frequencies on 135.9 or squawk 1743.
RNAV 4 left, approach and use departed. Okay, so it's RNAV. Okay, so we've got to do RNAV. Which one is it? I need to look up those approaches real quick.
266 heavy confirm. Score 5 departure, Yankee transition.
Score 5 Yankee transition, that's what we got section.
Delta 266 heavy, VBAC is correct. Advise. Sorry, pushing start at your discretion.
Oh, it's just straight RNAV. Okay.
Upon reaching threshold 121.9er for taxi.
RNAV. Is it it's the Roebuck, isn't it? It's the Roebuck 3? It is Roebuck 3.
Alright, push at discretion 125.9 for taxi.
Roebuck 3. And Merit. Now, honestly, I don't know what departure I'm gonna get. I just filed direct Merit. So It's probably not correct. Performance pages. No, I need a NIT. Block fuel is going to be 11.7. That's more than enough fuel. Again, it's only 800. It's like 800 pounds. What I was planning to put 12.3 and it's 11.7. So that's actually 600. That's what, 600 pounds. I'm not gonna freak out about 600 pounds. That's what, 15. That's what, 10 minutes in flying time. Maybe less. I'm not sure. Do we have a preliminary load sheet? I do. Excellent. Preliminary load sheet. 144.2. We'll go ahead and calculate this. We'll get this into our performance pages. V1 oh wait, no, not optimal. No, V1. Packs on. Let's do a recalc. Ooh, we're actually going to be pretty heavy on this departure. We're going to go 154 on the V1. Enter that. We've got 156 on the V2, 157 on the rotation 156, V2 157. Flaps are going to be 1 dash down 0.5.
1.9 for taxi upon reaching threshold.
Flex temp 70. Don't ask me what the hell that means. I have no clue. Wind data is up to date. Flap retraction at 1. Seems weird. I don't know what that means either. Screw it. I'm gonna I'm talking like I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Candy delivery. Good evening. Version 46 Kilo information. Kilo request IFR to London Heathrow.
Version 46 Kilo IFR clearance on request inlet.
Alright. Now I just gotta wait for my IFR clearance. That's literally all I'm waiting for now. Turn the brake fans off. Hopefully we don't need those on anymore. Fuel pumps are off. Cool. All that looks good. We are almost boarded. They're still loading the plane. Might actually get out of here at a decent time, guys. I'm actually, because it looks like the departures are slowly starting to thin. Never mind. Take that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 planes waiting to take off right now. We might not get any more ATC. Oh, he's going to send me ACARs? Hell yeah, let's go. I love that. Okay, so let's see here. Circo 5 departure. So we're going to go, what are we doing? 3-1 left. So it's 3-1 left. Circle 5 to Yankee transition. Enter. What the hell is that departure? Let's see what that is. Circle 5. Yankee transition. What does that look like? Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, that's going around. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Alright, cool. That's fine. Aircraft is loaded! Yay! Let's go ahead and fire up the APU. Apoo! APU is firing up. Turning on. Let's see here. We need to, I need to get my weights. No, I need a NIT page. NIT page, scroll over. When we enter this in, we're looking for our zero fuel weight and our MAC, MAC zero fuel weight, whatever the hell that means. So 1, 3, 2, point, we'll call it 1, 2, 3. And then 32.3. Got it. Block fuel 11.7. Slightly lighter than we are, but that's fine. It's not like it's that big of a difference. All right, we're going third leg. Wasn't planning on it, but I got talked into it, so hopefully we'll get some ATC. I don't know how much we're gonna get, to tell you the truth. I need the brake fans on apparently again because they're still hot. All right, cool. Oh, the parking brake. Oh, I left it on. I thought I turned that off. Oh no, that is off. Never mind. That was wrong with me. Oh, he gave me a squawk code. Squawk 7122. 71. Nope, not 022. All right, the ramp is uncontrolled, so I can pretty much do what I want right here, so it's fine. Okay, cool. We got our route put in. Let's reset our time. Do we have the APU running yet? Sounds like we do. It says it's available. I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. 3037. We still have 3037. Cool. Everything sounds good. Let's turn off. Let's get a disconnect from the external power. External power is disconnected, and let's turn on the beacon, otherwise known as the bacon. Fuel pump's coming on. Do I follow a checklist or anything? Not really. I just kind of roll on my own little whatever. Ground services. All that should be going bye-bye on its own. Oh, I forgot. That's why.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. Well, this turn was a lot faster. It also helped I didn't have to get fuel or anything like that. Oh, yeah, and an hour ground stop. Alright, everything on this stream looks good. Cool.
Departure checks completed.
Talking to me in 3 freaking routes tonight, DJ. What the hell is going on, man? This is actually a lot of fun. I'm having a great time, man. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me. This is always making it a lot of fun. Using this MCDU is really cool. It's really nice. It helps out a lot. Definitely adds to the realism.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Alright, ramp is uncontrolled. So I need to switch over to ground. 210, expect so departure frequency 135.9.
Ground, very Dominicana 5, ready to go.
Alright. Oh God. Face southeast.
Release parking brake.
I hope that's right. Parking brake released.
Go ahead and taxi into the left. Qatar 1515, holding short golf. Qatar 1515, right on the Gulf, cross runway 4 left and
starting
right
engine 1
on Yankee, left on Hotel, right on Zulu. 4 left, right on Yankee, left on Hotel, right on Zulu.
Oh, it would help if I put the thrust light to idle. Why did I? That's why I was going so fast.
On the Kennedy ground, good night, Swiss 17 kilo, moving short, Alpha.
Swiss 17 kilo, good evening, Kennedy ground left on Bravo, short of Golf.
Bravo, short of Swiss 17 kilo. Kennedy ground, can you confirm our holding short point on Bravo for American 2948?
He's gonna whip this turn.
17 kilo, hold short of Bravo for a second.
Holding short of Bravo, Swiss 17 kilo.
Kennedy ground, good evening, American 953 at Sierra, holding short Alpha, ready to taxi.
Ground,
down
Air Dominicana
0.05.
5, Terminal 4, right.
Ground is busy, doesn't want to talk. By the way, this is JFK scenery I got on the AnyBuild site.
Is it your 512 right on Quebec?
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Cockpit to ground.
3170, follow A321 from your right to left.
Oh, AC-21 right to left, 617 kilo.
And American 2948, you asked me something?
Confirm hold short point on Bravo.
Engine 2, ignition
Hotel
fault.
Golf. American
We see
2948,
Kilo Golf,
Bravo,
where's
Hotel
Golf for American 2448?
Unlocking gear.
Apparently I did not have a good engine start.
Okay, ground American 963. Sierra holding for Alpha, ready to taxi.
That is spooling down.
American
That's a
933,
problem.
Kennedy ground, Roger 31 left, taxi via left on Bravo, show of Golf.
Left on Bravo, hold short of Golf, American 963.
People Concord 4, left on Foxtrot, right on Zulu, cross runway 4 left.
The Foxtrot right, Zulu, cross runway 4 left, Super Concord 4.
Kennedy Ground, United 1193 with Kilo ready for push.
Push start AO on discussion.
Alright, hold on, we'll try it one more time.
United 1193.
And call me
It's
when
spooling
Hotel
up.
Alpha.
N2 is rising.
All when holding short of Alpha, United 1193.
Good evening, JFK ground, Lufthansa 411 heavy behind company Airbus 340 here at Terminal 1, request taxi.
Lufthansa 411, Kennedy ground.
Looks like we got a good start on the second time.
Lufthansa
EGTs are
405,
rising.
you ready for
N2
taxi?
now continuing to rise.
Clear let me know for taxi, Lufthansa 405.
Lufthansa 405, Roger 31
Alright,
left.
looks like we
taxi
do
via
now
left
have a
on
good
Alpha,
engine 2
Bravo,
start.
show
That
of
made me a
Golf.
little nervous.
Left, Alpha, Bravo, short Golf, Lufthansa 405, heavy.
Couple left on Bravo, show of Golf.
Left, Bravo, short Golf, Lufthansa 405, heavy.
Alright, it's firing up now, so we're good. That made me nervous. I don't know about you guys. It's like, oh shit, after all this. And that gets me.
Left on follow company.
Following the company Airbus 340, Lufthansa 411 heavy.
People Congo 4, right on Yankee, getting to the line.
Sorry, we've already missed Yankee, Super Concord 4.
Okay, sorry about that. Then Hotel until Qatari.
We'll hold short of Hotel Super Concord.
I believe American A40 still with me.
Alright, flaps 1.
How about JetBlue 2818? Or American 3120?
Alright, ramp's uncontrolled, so I can pretty much taxi where I want. I just gotta hold short of Alpha.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue 418 out of gate 504, ready for taxi. We have information to Kilo.
JetBlue 418, Kennedy ground, hold short of Alpha.
Short of Alpha, JetBlue 418.
JetBlue 6543 and the Islander
On ground.
Ground, Air Dominicana 5, Terminal 4, down 1, ready to proceed.
Royal Dominican 5, Kennedy ground, 31 left, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Yes, Bravo, also
whoever on final tower is 191.
JetBlue 6543.
Hey dude, this is Ground.
We're on the ground frequency.
Tower is 19.1.
So McLean, good morning. 5054 Papa at JFK, ready to copy SFRA flight plan.
Contact delivery.
This is ground and delivery is 135.05.
125.05, 505 here, Papa.
Community ground, good evening. Azel 102, holding short of Alpha with Kilo.
102, Squawk 7163 and Mo Charlie.
Squawk 7163 Mo Charlie, sorry about that.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue 1206 with Kilo, Delta Alpha, holding short of Alpha.
JetBlue 1206, Kennedy ground right on Alpha, left on Foxtrot, then Zulu, and cross runway for left.
Alright, Alpha, Foxtrot, Zulu, cross 14 left, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 1206, right on Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Right, Alpha, hold short Golf, 1206.
Lufthansa 405, continue on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Continue Bravo, hold short of Golf, Lufthansa 405.
Lufthansa 411 Super, continue on Bravo, hold short of Hotel.
Continuing on Bravo, holding short of Hotel, Lufthansa 411 Heavy.
American 72 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Left on Bravo, hold short Kilo, American 72 Heavy.
American 2948, turn right on Golf, cross runway 4 left, taxi to Golf Zulu.
Right Golf, cross 4 left, Golf Zulu, American 2948.
Alright, 1515, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, start 1515, good night.
Uber Concord 4, follow Qatari, monitor tower 119.1.
Roger, we'll follow the Qatari and monitor tower 119.1 through Concord 4, thanks.
Swiss 17 Kilo, hold short of Golf.
Where hell's... Oh, I got it.
Hold short of Golf, Swiss 17 Kilo. JetBlue 418, runway 31 left, taxi to Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left.
That's
Runway 31
oh,
left,
that
the
sounded
Zulu
like that.
cross,
That's so
runway
weird.
4 left, JetBlue 418.
Community ground, Asia 102, holding short of Alpha with Kilo.
JetBlue 6543 vacated.
JetBlue 6543, Kennedy ground, make a right, then a left on Alpha and taxi to the right.
Right on Alpha to the ramp. JetBlue 6543.
Nope, right at the next intersection, left on Alpha to the ramp.
Right next intersection, then on Alpha to the ramp. JetBlue 6543.
JetBlue 418, taxi please.
Kennedy ground, that's 226, short of field left.
Well, the 266 Kennedy ground, hold short of Alpha.
Short of Alpha.
Swiss 17 Kilo, after JetBlue passes, continue on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
After JetBlue passes Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, Swiss 17 Kilo.
Well, Dominican 5, turn right on Golf, follow JetBlue, cross runway 4 left.
Oh, yeah, blue one,
American 2948, monitor tower 119.1.
What is that? It just got sent your way, DJ.
119.1, American 2948, good night.
What in the heck? That message seems wrong.
Holding short of Alpha with Kilo.
Uh, 102 Kennedy ground, hold short Alpha. United 1193 Kennedy ground, 3 on left, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Left on Bravo, hold short on Kilo, United 1193.
Delta 266, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Left Bravo, hold short of Golf,
JetBlue 1206, follow the 75 off the left, cross runway 4 left.
Alright, following the 75 off the left, and we'll cross 4 left, JetBlue 1206.
JetBlue 418, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, JetBlue 418, thanks for the help.
Where's the 75?
Swiss 17 Kilo heavy, turn left on Foxtrot, left on Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Left on Foxtrot, left on Alpha, hold short of Golf, Swiss 17 Kilo.
Kill 375 Heavy with you on Alpha.
Delta 375 Heavy, Kennedy ground, taxi to the ramp.
Delta 375, can you repeat that? Is it taxi to the ramp?
Taxi to the ramp.
Roger that, Delta 375 Heavy.
Shift regarding Emirates 58 Tango Gate 78, requesting pushback started.
Lufthansa 411, continue on Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Continuing on Bravo to hold short of Golf, Lufthansa 411.
Lufthansa 405 Heavy, turn right on Golf, cross runway 4 left.
Cross right on Golf, cross right left of 5
Dominican 5, contact or monitor tower 19.1.
That's not where Corporal 9.
JetBlue 1206, monitor tower 19.1.
All right, monitor 19-1. Great job tonight, 1206.
Can you get EG?
9.
Join Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Delta 2112.
November 5, Lima Golf left on Quebec, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Left off, go back.
Someone's sending you weird DMs about me.
Ground point 9, see.
Singapore 78,
Seems
Super
very
Kennedy Tower,
unusual.
31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Singapore 78. Tower 264, check out, I can get off the Delta.
If you want, I could in the zone behind it.
Roger, we'll exit Delta.
Alright, November 4, Charlie Papa, let's do this. Left turn Alpha, hold short of November, monitor ground point 9.
Alright, left on Alpha, short of November, ground point 9 report. Charlie Papa, thanks
All
for
right,
the
what's
help.
departure?
Thanks,
35-9.
Singapore 78, Super runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Singapore 78. Super.
New York Tower, Delta 441 on final.
Delta 441, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear land for how long? Thanks.
Emirates 8, Uniform Whiskey Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Emirates 8, Uniform Whiskey Super.
Seabird 2, Juliet Alpha Heavy, contact New York departure, good night.
Contact departure, Seabird 2, Juliet Alpha then.
Emirates 8, Uniform Whiskey Super, runway 31 left, line up, correction, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 8, Uniform Whiskey Super.
American...
Well, the Airbus is pretty basic. Anyone can fly an Airbus. Boeing is more complex. Well, I typically like Boeing more, but I've got an MCDU and I got a mini cockpit FCU, so...
31 left, line up by American 840.
To me, I enjoy both, but typically Boeing is what I enjoy the most. But right now, we're going to messing with the A320.
American 688 ILS 31 right.
American 688 Kennedy Tower, 3 miles following a 737. Nope, it's an A320. I lied. You can't believe I did that. Runway 31 right, clear to land number 2.
Nice. 31 right, cleared land number 2, American 688.
It's been a long night.
Tower Sky 173, descending 2,400 on a localizer 31 right.
Sky 173 Kennedy Tower, good evening. Slow to final approach speed to 3.5 and trail of a 737, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Slowing to final approach speeds, we have the traffic. Sky 173, clear to land.
Sky 173, follow the traffic is good. Visual approach, runway 31 right.
Copy visual 31 right, Sky 173.
78 planes waiting. Event ends in 27 minutes, so we're definitely not going to get ATC into Boston.
American 840, just hold up in position for just one more moment. Traffic on a 5-mile final, though.
American 840.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey Super, contact New York departure, good night.
For departure, good night, Emirates Uniform Whiskey Super.
Delta 441 is vacated, runway 31 right.
Delta 441 Kennedy Tower, Bravo, Uniform Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Uniform, Alpha Bravo, monitor ramp for Delta 441, thanks, good night.
Bravo Uniform Alpha is yours. American 840, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic on a 4-mile final.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 840.
Delta 2380 Kennedy Tower, traffic is a 737 in the takeoff roll, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Departure runway 31 left, clear to land. Delta 2380 Kennedy Tower.
Kennedy Tower.
American 688 going right.
American 688, Roger, fly runway heading climb, maintain 3000.
Runway heading climb 3000, apologies, American 688.
Don't want to apologize to me?
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4417, visual 31 left.
Brickyard 4417, Kennedy Tower, you're following a A320 on a 1-mile final runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4417.
American 688, turn left, heading 270.
Left turn 270, American 688.
American 688 traffic will be, right now it's off your 9, will be at your like 10 to 11 once you finish the turn. Off the departure end to the left side, it's a 737 in the climb.
No, that's not what I want.
Roger, we're looking American 680, check inside American 688.
American 688, thanks for maintain visual separation.
Roger, we're getting that TCAP RA in American 688 climbing now.
American 840, contact New York departure.
American 840, good.
Actually, American 840, maintain 3000, contact departure.
We're past 3 on, so 4.
Okay, go to 4.
Level 4000, American 840.
Go 4.
American 688, climb to 5000.
Climb 5000, American 688.
Delta 2380, Kennedy Tower. American 688, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, American 688.
American 688, thank you for your help. You can contact New York approach on 125.7.
125.7, no worries, American 688, thanks for your help.
Tower's getting 655, 31 right.
Silkling 655 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land following an A320 who just vacated.
Get to land, getting 655.
Sky 173, welcome to Kennedy, which terminal?
We're going to Terminal 5 for Sky 173.
Sky 173, uniform, then left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor going to 1.9.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then me. We got a Concorde in here as well.
2 left turn, basically just make a U-turn here.
I'll copy that, making a U-turn, Sky 173, thanks.
November 4, Charlie
I don't
Papa.
need the brakes anymore,
Go
or
to me
the
straight
brake
ahead
fans.
on, Quebec and monitor 121.9. I don't think he's still with me.
Vietnamese 16, 31 right.
November 11816 Kennedy Tower, good evening, 7 miles and trail to 737, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, November 116.
I am getting tired. Ugh.
Brickyard 44-7, sorry.
I don't have a model matching for a Concorde.
I can't read. Can I throw on left line of my way?
Runway 31 left line of the way, just 180.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 5331 Foxtrot.
Helicopter?
Ramp VFR departure to Manhattan.
Then if I said no. November 5331 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, keep it in between the parallels and departure from the ramp at your own risk.
Alright, yeah, we'll stay between the parallels, departure from the ramp at our own risk, 31 Fox.
Brickyard 4417.
What's that JetBlue that was right beside me earlier?
Monitor 121.9.
November left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor 219, have a good night, Brickyard 4417.
JetBlue 2818, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, JetBlue 2818.
Where's he going? Oh, he's going exactly in place I am.
And JetBlue 2818 traffic will be a helicopter departing the GA ramp off your right.
Traffic on our right, JetBlue 2818.
I don't think we're gonna make.
American 3120.
Departure before ATC goes offline.
Let him wait. American 3120.
Okay, I'm going to do this once just because I really want to spare my voice. So attention all aircraft on frequency or in the line. Stay with me for now. New departure frequency in the air will be 125.7. Thanks. SUPRIM 655 over Kennedy, which terminal?
Victor.
Okay, you can taxi to the ramp on Alpha, monitor 121.9.
Alpha, left Alpha, 119,
Delta 790, Kennedy Tower, you up?
Affirmative 790, we're on approach.
Delta 790, Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're 3 miles in trail of a Phenom. Do you have the traffic in sight?
Phenom?
Yep, we got him on PCAS, we're slowing to final seek.
Yeah, but do you see him with your eyeball?
Roger, we got him in the eyeballs.
Delta 790, thanks. Follow the traffic to his visual approach 31 right, runway 31 right, clear to land.
I will follow traffic 31 right, clear to land.
JetBlue 406, tower, you up?
JetBlue 406.
No break star hot.
JetBlue 406, Kennedy Tower, you're 3 miles in trail of a heavy A330, correction of a heavy A350. Do you have the traffic in sight, slow to final approach speed?
Okay, we got traffic slow, final approach speed, JetBlue 406.
Brakes are still hot.
Follow the traffic to clear visual approach 31 right, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Okay, cleared visual approach 31 right, JetBlue 406.
And you're clear to land.
And clear to land, JetBlue 406.
American 3120, 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 3120.
November 5331 Foxtrot, radar contact at 1000, proceed on course, and you said you're going to the heliport? JetBlue 2818, contact New York departure.
Contact New York departure, JetBlue 2818.
November 5331 Foxtrot, just where are you going again?
We're headed to the south 30th Street heliport.
November 5331 Foxtrot, radar contact, proceed on course.
On course, 31 Fox.
31 Fox.
JetBlue 201, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 201, Kennedy Tower, you're 7 miles in trail of the company 320, runway 31 right, number 3, cleared to land.
31 right, number 3, clear to land, JetBlue 201.
Qatari 1515 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line and wait, traffic.
Suck on that AP. I know, right, Duluth? What's going on, dude?
31 left, line and wait, target 215.
We're only like 6 more planes in line.
November 5331 Foxtrot, contact New York 120.8.
20.8, see ya, have a good one, 31 Fox.
I'll try. Qatari 1515 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Copy 1 left, copy traffic, traffic 215.
American 3120, contact New York departure.
Order departure, American 3122.
That 340 behind me. It would be. It is. I don't really care for the 340.
Yeah, Tower Phenom A2C, want us move it up over the tower?
Yeah, Phenom 816, you can join via Bravo, short of November, monitor 121.9.
Alright, Bravo shows November, monitor ground, Phenom A2C.
Delta 790, you can do Bravo, uniform, Alpha to the ramp, monitor 121.9.
Bravo Uniform Alpha to the ramp, Delta 790.
I don't know what the departure.
American 3110 Heavy Kennedy Tower 31 left cleared to land.
Jeez, this was driving me nuts. You got the walls, dude.
1515.
Wow, this isn't that bad. Dude, I've already sat through a 1-hour ground hold.
Good night,
When I first leg was Boston to DCA, landed, unloaded, reloaded, and was like 5 minutes away from pushing, and had an hour long ground hold. So we sat through that, did that, departed, landed here, turned it quickly. I wasn't initially going to do this third leg, but I got convinced to do it. So I was like, what the hell, I'm going to do it. So here we are, third leg. Yeah, it's been fun. ATC has done really well. It's been a good time.
Tower, they're going JetBlue 1217 with you on the ILS-31, right?
Hey, it's going. JetBlue 21.
Why was there a ground hold? Because of all the traffic trying to get into JFK. There's an event tonight. It wraps up in 16 minutes, so when I get into Boston, I'm not gonna have ATC. Screw it. We're gonna have fun. Why not? Congrats. Hey, I got nothing else bad. I got nothing else to do tonight. Fiance's out of town. I'm having fun.
Triple 201, clear 31 right on Victor.
American 3110 Heavy, roger, right on Papa, short of November, ground, 0.9 in contact.
Right Papa, short of November, contact ground, American 3110.
JetBlue 201 left on Alpha.
Hey, Obi Johnny, how you doing?
Ground, 0.9.
That's Alpha Ram on the ground, 0.9, or JetBlue 201, good night.
Super Concord 4 Heavy, 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
So supposedly that's supposed to be a Concorde.
American 2948 Kennedy.
Looks like a 737.
Caution with turbulence of the departing Concorde.
Line put away, 31 left, American 2948.
Actually, American 2148, hold short of 31 left.
Hold short, American 2948.
Sorry, there's a guy who's allegedly on the visual. I'm not quite sure if that's the case or not. Delta 532 Kennedy.
Kenny, Georgia 3421, ILS 34 right.
Georgia 3421 Kennedy Tower, 31 right, you're cleared to land, you're 5 miles in trail of an A320.
Obi Johnny says, good, thanks. Looking forward to getting back on after 2 weeks offline.
He's getting resequenced from right, 31 left, line wait.
Line put away, 31 left, American 2948.
Sorry about the scare there.
Am I on Vatsim? I'm building up the balls to fly on Vatsim, so I'll have to listen for some tips.
Everyone was very
Best thing I can always tell you is have pen and paper ready to write down instructions. Best thing I can tell you. And it helps if you have a chart or something in front of you.
Takeoff 31 left, American 2948.
On my iPad like I have, it's not necessarily necessary, but it does help. And that's what I would recommend. When I first got into Vatsim, it took me a long time to kind of muster up the courage to do flights. And I enjoy doing events that are chaotic and busy, just because you have to pay attention and be ready to go. And that's just what I love doing.
It's just a long time.
You type it on the pilot note page. Yeah, I have. Well, I just use a little pen and paper. That's just what I do. Everybody, whatever you want to use. I mean, you can use it on an iPad and stuff like that. I mean, if you have ForeFlight, you can do something like that. But I need to get up here a little bit. No, I don't use any like notes on V. I am using VPilot right now, but I don't do anything special other than just use that.
American 688, ILS 31 right.
American 688 Kennedy Tower. Good evening. Your call at 8 miles in trail of a 321 runway 31 right, clear to land.
This guy does not need to have his. This guy, okay, you're not on the runway, so if you're on the runway, then you turn on your lights.
Alright,
Not
left
turn them
Alpha
on
over
yet.
the ground, 121.9, JetBlue 1217, have a good night, see ya.
If you could just do the right, then the left to join Alpha then.
You want the left on Alpha?
No, so do the right, then the left to join Alpha.
Right, then left on Alpha, JetBlue 1217.
We've had ATC most of the stream.
JetBlue 418,
When I took off out of Boston,
left cleared for takeoff.
we had a ground controller, but we didn't have tower departure. And eventually we got. Actually, no, I think I did have departure.
Attention all aircraft on frequency. New departure frequency.
How about a nice game of chess?
125.7.
Yeah, New Zealand, appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Or morning if you're actually in New Zealand. Probably, what is it? About noon? Something like that?
American 2948, contact New York departure 125.7.
1257, American 2948, good night.
Oh my God, we're about to,
JFK Tower, 82 Foxtrot with you, visual first runway 31 left.
Shall we play a game?
Oh, Johnny, appreciate the follow.
Departure 125.7.
Yeah, DJ.
Probably
Probably somebody trolling.
31 left for 82
Don't worry about it.
November 82 Zulu Foxtrot, I need you to actually do one-time sim rate because you're doing about 5 times slower than the guys next to you. Runway 31 left, you're cleared to land. Traffic is a 757 holding in position.
Roger, 31 left, cleared to land. We'll pay attention to 757 82 Foxtrot.
Yeah, and you're doing 210 knots, but you're doing like 20 knots across the ground. So what's going on over there?
It's weird.
JetBlue 418, contact New York departure, good night.
New York departure, JetBlue 418, we'll see it.
Azores 5, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
I don't know what the bottom altitude on this departure is.
JetBlue 1206, runway 31 left, line up weight 10 feet down. Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Block, but I'm pretty sure you said line up at weight 31 left, traffic 5-mile final, JetBlue 1206.
That is correct.
Alright, lining up 31 left.
Where did I step on?
Yeah, but I still heard it.
Oh, did I? Well, who did I step on then? Georgia 3421, you can taxi via Bravo, November, Quebec to the ramp, monitor 121.9.
Bravo, November, Quebec, and 121.9, Georgia 3420.
American 3110, heavy contact 121.9.
Am I using FlyLive for my overlay? No, I'm using Elevatex. Elevatex. ELEVATEX.
New York Tower.
Terrible about pronunciation tonight.
miles on 31 right arrival.
JetBlue 175, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Runway 31 right, cleared to land. You're following an Airbus over. Correction, you're following a 737 over the threshold.
Clear to land, JetBlue 175.
JetBlue 1206, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1206.
Azores 5, contact New York departure 125.7, good night.
New York departure, good evening.
Kennedy Tower, Air Force 1, visual.
Alright, final leg, we're on the way.
Air Force 1, Kennedy Tower.
Oh God, Air Force 1.
Traffic on A320 in the takeoff roll.
Traffic inside clear to land, 31 left, Air Force 1.
I'm sorry, I might be nerdy, but I'm not nerdy. I'm sorry, I'll never fly as Air Force 1.
1 mile to 747, who's doing about 80 knots slower than you across the ground, but is actually doing about 100 knots faster than you in reality. Do you have the traffic in sight?
A1.
Traffic inside
Rotate.
Okay, November 82 Zulu Foxtrot. If you could do the same speed over the ground as in reality, that would be much appreciated.
How's it rate? You're up.
You can follow the traffic and clear visual approach runway 31 left.
Visual approach runway 31 left, 82 Zulu Foxtrot.
Yeah, someone's flying as Air Force 1.
180 and indicated airspeed 180.
Yeah, and I'm showing you 180 knots across the ground, but like I'm watching you move across my scope, and you're doing about a fifth of the speed of the guy off your right wing who shows 40 knots slower than you.
I'm not sure if it's the same thing, but sorry, we'll pay attention to that in the future.
JetBlue 1206, contact New York departure, good night.
Over departure, great top tonight, 1206.
We try.
Proceed. Center 125.32.
Third shift 12532, Super Comp.
New York departure, JetBlue 1206, 1.8 climbing SID.
JetBlue 1206, New York departure, good evening, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, JetBlue 1206.
Triple 1617, reduce speed to 210.
Air Force One on Vatsim is basically a meme now. It's
2711,
it's just,
maintain 900,000.
listen, this is the second time I've seen Air Force One in the stream, by the way, tonight. Oh, wait, was it? Or was it earlier when I was doing my test flight? I think it was. No, I was doing a test run earlier, just messing around, and I did. I wasn't streaming, but I heard Air Force One on frequency. Yeah, second time today I've seen Air Force One on frequency. Again, fly what you want to fly. Don't just because. I mean, just I don't know. Just something about it just was like, eh. I don't know.
Dominican 5, climb, maintain 12,000.
There's a clip I have in my Twitch.
1206, heading 130.
Heading 130, JetBlue 1206.
1617, instead of maintain 4,000. 4,000, JetBlue 1617.
Anyways, so
1617, approach 132.4. Have a good night.
So there's a clip of somebody going as Air Force One, but he requested VFR, and I about like laughed. I about died. I was like, "Are you VFR is Air Force One?" Okay, I think it's one of my more popular clips.
Turn left, heading 060, and heading 7,000.
All right, 060 will maintain 7. JetBlue 1206.
Air Dominican 5, proceed direct to ship. Contact New York Center 125.32.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Dominicana direct ship to contact New York Center.
It's 125.32.
Is it just a livery or something? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's actually a variant of the actual. I mean, technically it's not a 747. It looks like one. It's what, C-32 or I don't remember what it is. But it's basically just a livery. Someone slaps on a 787, probably 800 or 747 800. It's pretty much what most people do. I'm not gonna say I haven't had that livery, but I just don't ever. I don't know. I don't really care to ever use it. I've seen Air Force 2, Duluth. I actually seen Air Force. Someone flies Air Force 1 and Air Force 2 back to back. I did a departure out of Charleston. They were leaving Myrtle Beach. I don't remember where the hell they were going, but I was just like, okay.
Ship 1206, climb, maintain 11,000. Contact New York departure 120.85.
All right, 2085, 11,000, JetBlue 1206.
Picard 2711, heading 240, descend and maintain 5,000.
240, descend and maintain 5,000, Picard 2711.
I think that's what he said, right? 2085. Shit.
Triple 418, contact Boston Center 134.0.
134, nothing, JetBlue 418, we'll see it.
New York departure, JetBlue 1206, 8.7 for 11,000, heading 070.
1206, New York departure, hello. Proceed direct to Merritt, maintain 17,000.
17,000, direct Merritt, JetBlue 1206. Alright, 17,000, and again, this is why I love this cool little toy. Direct. Oh, it won't let me get it. Where's it at? Direct. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Why won't let me do that? Oh, wait, do I need to? That would probably be why. Direct Merritt. There it is. That's why. I declared the discontinuity. Or whatever the hell it's called. Brakes are still hot. They will not cool down, man. $300°C. That is quite warm. Brake fans are on. They're not cooling off though. That's a problem. So brake fans don't work when we get up to, once we raise the landing gear. Are you flying the free fly-by-wire or the Fenix? This is the Fenix. I have the fly-by-wire, but I don't think I've ever flown it. I don't know if my MCDU would work. I think it would work with the fly-by-wire, but I'm not sure. Those temperatures are still rising. I did not get the Fenix for free. I paid for all this stuff. Including this MCDU, McDo, I also paid. I just got this, like, yesterday, actually. I'm a little concerned about those brake temperatures. WinWing? Yeah. It's WinWing. I plan on getting the WinWing 777 FCU, or FMC. I'm also planning on getting the air. So here's the thing: I have the mini cockpit FCU, but I'm thinking about selling it and getting the WinWing one. That's okay. I mean, I knew what you were talking about. I'm thinking about getting the WinWing ones and getting the EFIS. That way, I can have this whole panel right here, and that's what I'm thinking about doing. That's the thing. How many pieces does that same company make? If you go to their website, check it out. They've got a ton of stuff. I want a mounting bracket. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, they've got the throttles and everything they're coming out with. You can pre-order the 737 PDC, which basically controls your altimeters and everything like that. The FCU Unit 1 is available for $159. You can get a 737 basically panel for $226. I plan on getting, yeah, the EFIS and the FC Unit 1. And I'm probably going to get the 737. I think it's going to work with the 777 as well, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm planning on getting all those slowly but surely. That's
1206, contact Boston Center 134.0. We'll say.
All right, 34 nothing. JetBlue 1206. Have a good one. Surprised they're still online.
4687, request set
These temperatures are still rising, which makes me nervous.
4687.
How did I find the honeycomb quadrant? Do you use it for Airbus and Boeing? I use the Bravo throttle for both Airbus and Boeing. I bought it like 3 years ago.
Thank you, Spirit Wings 4687.
JetBlue 418, looks like Boston Center bus and approach going to be closing. Freedom to change of period, bye-bye.
Roger that, JetBlue 418, we'll see ya.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1206, direct Merrick 17,000.
It's JetBlue 1206, Boston Center be going offline. Your frequency change of period, have a good one.
All right, cool. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and we'll check you later. 1206.
It's stand by. Anyone approaching Kennedy, just stand by. I'll see approach. I'll take care of it.
All right, hold on. We'll wait.
Boston Center, JetBlue.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how I got the Bravo throttle. I actually was at a cardiologist appointment, and I happened to just get an email saying that some of these were available. I don't remember who I got it from or what vendor, But I literally was like,
21, connect Boston, correction, connect New York, approach 125.
I was literally telling them, hold, they're like, yeah, you're ready to come back. I was like, hold on a minute. And I was literally like sprinting to try to order it.
New York, approach 125.7.
How's the build quality on this stuff? It looks really good. Surprisingly, now it's plastic,
And you had 369.
but the buttons are all like rubber. They have a good click. They have a good feel. The screen looks great.
It's that 125.
It looks amazing.
Feeling, right?
And I'm going to change the setup a little bit. So I've got my...
Affirmative, New York, 125.7.
I'm going to Unicom because he said to go to it. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to eventually... I've got a mount coming in. So I'm gonna have the mount to where this MCDU is, and I'm gonna put this back on top of the Bravo. That way it'll be a little bit. You can actually probably read some of the stuff on the stream. It'll probably be tough because again, the little camera I have, it is small. You know, the box is small, so you probably can't really read everything. But at least you can kind of see a little bit idea of whatever. But you know, I want to be able to see in the stream both my MCDU and MCDU and the FCU. So that's the idea. Plus, I decided to throw my iPad in here, right here in front of me.
Shall we play a game?
It's been a good time. Mike Klatt, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. This is our third leg tonight. We've done Boston to DCA, DCA to JFK, and now JFK going back home to Boston. I didn't plan it that way. We have survived a ground stop. Getting out of actually JFK was not that bad, to tell you the truth. It was better than I thought it would be. But, yeah, it was fun. I guess I'll just hold at 17,000. I guess there's really no sense in climbing more. I mean, Merit 186-210-210-210. Yeah. I set up for 4 left, but if they're all going offline, I probably can just do 4. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can do 4 left. Why not? I think I set up for the RNAV, which is not showing up. What did I put in for the RNAV? Oh, there it is. Probably have to wait to activate the approach. Sorry, I have this button. I flew from Central Mexico to Long Island to Daytona, Daytona to Albany, now Albany to, was that Miramichi? Long day of flying here. Good Lord. What time did you start? Central Mexico to Long Island, what was that? Is that about 4.5 hours? Is that 5 hours? Are you going to get all the stuff for Boeing as well, or just run the Airbus? No, I'll get Boeing stuff. Start at 9 a.m. Central? Gotcha. No, I'm going to get both. I'm going to have... the MCDUs, I don't think will work with Boeing. It was 4 hours in the longitude. Okay, you were probably yeeting across, getting it. Probably pretty high. What's our ETE? Oh, shit, our ETE is only 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think these will work with Boeing unless you do some kind of modifications, and that's fine. So I got a birthday and Christmas coming up, so I'm basically telling my fiance, it's like, I want this. Done. I bought this one on my own. I'm glad I did. I love it already. It's really cool. It's fun to play with. It definitely gives the... It definitely adds to Flight Sim. Now, back in my X-Plane days, I actually had an app that I use on my iPad, and it controlled the 737 and the 767 FCU, or FMC, I'm sorry, the flight management computer. So I actually, have experience using a screen to do that with. The problem was I liked using ForeFlight. I could either only do one at a time. I couldn't do both. So... You passed your Vatsim course today, and you're going to be able to get on, and now I'm scared to get on Vatsim. I just tell people, keep it simple, try to keep it slow, and write stuff down. Write it down. Best thing I can tell anybody. I use a little notepad. I ordered some of these off of Aviation 101 off YouTube. It actually has like IFR clearances and stuff. I actually was trying to become a pilot at one time. That's why I have this little, what the hell are these called? Anyways, I got this little knee pad, whatever the hell you call it. But write stuff down and don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's going to happen. But just learn from your mistakes and don't get frustrated. And when you do, like I say, if you do big events like this I did tonight, pay attention. Really pay attention. Because I heard one guy get called 4 times to hold short of a taxiway, and he kept blowing through it and getting on a taxiway as supposed to. He did get a little bit, he did kind of get chewed out a little bit. Which, deservedly, he should have got a little bit of an earful. But, again, don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's going to happen. It will happen. I still make mistakes, and I have almost 1,000 hours on Vatsim. And just have fun. Have fun with it. This is a lot of fun to do. When you get an event and you get some stuff going on, it's a blast. Oh, crap. I need to... Is the METAR still up? Or the ATIS still up for Boston? Probably not. It is not. So I need to... MCDU. I need the weather in Boston real quick. Okay, lost. METAR, yes. And I gotta pipe it back in. Alright, altimeter is 3034. We'll go ahead and just put that in. I need to write this stuff down. 3034. Overcast 700. Let's see here. What's the winds? 260. Oh, no. 220. 220 at 4. Temperature 10. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, Snake Bites. Let's see here. Performance. Next phase. Next phase. Next phase. You put it up there for me, didn't you? 3034. Oh, 34. Alright, temperature 10. What was the winds? You had it up there a minute ago. 2204. 0 at 4. Alright, that's done. I need to start descending soon. What's the bottom altitude? Now I need this. We're gonna go 4 left. We're gonna have a little bit of. We're gonna be a little bit downwind. Yeah, screw it. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do 4 right, screw it. That's 4 right. It's not letting me insert that. Alright, I guess we'll just do the, maybe I'm not doing that properly. Don't know what the dollar sign was for. It's probably reminding us about landing fees. Yeah, no shit, right? Go on YouTube and look up all the videos of some crazy mistakes people have made and got yelled at for. Then you won't feel as nervous because there's some real no-brainer mistakes. Can't figure out why this does this. Hold on, I'm gonna... Normally I would do this on here, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Arrival. Oh, that's full right. Select heading track first. I don't know what it means by that. Direct Roebuck. Is that it? No, that's not going to be it. I don't know how to do this. All right, we'll just go with 4 left. Screw it. We'll just go 4 left. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, I can just do the visual for 4 right. Yeah, it looks like everyone's going 4 right. Yeah, I don't understand this. I can't really figure this out. I figured I should just be able to change it. Rival, Roebuck 3, Merit. ILS 4 right via Goshi. Roebuck 3. Selected. Select heading track first. Sophie. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Maybe we'll just do a visual or something. I don't know. I can't figure this out. going on, Captain Yash? I need the CTAF frequency for... Oh shit. Who won game 2? I can't believe it's already out delivered. Who won game 2? Did the Dodgers end up winning game 2? Yes, they did. 5-1. Not shocking. So Steries decide 1-1 going back to LA. Crap. And I totally didn't do what I was trying to do, was find the stupid CTAF frequency. I think it's like 122.9 or 5. Yeah, it is 122.95. Oh, I just beat you, Snake. LSU got spanked at home, by the way, tonight by Texas A&M. Not much, you say? No, not much here. Just trying to land here in a minute. I need to slow down. JetBlue 418 looks like he's gonna land. He's landing 4 left. All right, dipping below 10,000. Go and turn my wing lights on. I got the extra 0 in though, so I'll take that. I mean, I used to do that too. When I used to say the frequency, I used to say that like 122.950. I used to say that all the time. Now I just shorten it. I just say 2295. It's pretty much the 1 and the last digit almost don't really matter, it seems like, most of the time. Back the speed down. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail on this stream. I can actually, I think I see the runway. I do. At least I think I do. Most of it 139 on the landing weights. 139. I need to put the 0. Oh, crap. 139. Oh, wrong button. That's a minus. I don't think we're gonna be minus. Oh, I didn't even have to put the 0. Never mind. Okay, we got plenty of room to land. Funky little approach. Alright, wing lights are on. About to put the gear down in just a minute. Oh, man. I did not expect to do this many legs tonight. It's been fun. It's been a good time. This is definitely the last leg, though. It's definitely the last leg. Okay, good. He's not going to Boston. Not easy to stay up this late at our age. Respect. I'm not that. You know what's bad? It's funny is when my fiance's not home, I tend to stay up till like 1 or 2 in the morning. When she's home, nope. It's a weird little approach. I've never done an RNAV into Boston. Typically I've done the ILS for right. So we can do another leg then? No, this is it. I'm tired. I feel a lot better than I did earlier. I had a massive headache, like, all day. Like, yesterday I had a terrible headache, and it bled into today. And I was hurting. Laps 1. Alright, I'm gonna go autopilot off. Boston traffic, JetBlue 1206 on a 10-mile final for runway 4 left, Boston. You're down. That better cool those brakes down, having the gear down now. Alright, 7.5 miles out. Flaps 2. We'll back the speed down when we get to a 5-mile final. Speed down. Laps 3. Lots of traffic, JetBlue 1206, 5-mile final, runway 4 left, Boston. And flaps full. Probably just go right back to the same gate I departed from earlier, which was Bravo 32. Checked. I've been to this airport in real life 4 times. I don't think I've ever landed on 4 left. I've always landed 4 right. This is kind of fun. Our brakes are set at medium. Okay, cool. We're good to go. A little high. Gears down, 3 green.
Retard.
$157. Not bad. I missed the turn off. I was going too fast. It's going too fast. I missed the turn off. Just go ahead and take it all the way down to the end. And Boss traffic, JetBlue 1206, clear 4 left, November 1. We'll taxi November, then crossing 15 right. And we'll be Alpha to the ramp. Boston. And we're back. Back again. Took off from here earlier and we're back. Took off what? 6 hours ago? Almost 6 hours ago? I'm pretty sure it's Bravo 32 is what or is it? Hold on, let me look. Or maybe it's Charlie 32. Oh, it's Charlie 32. No. No, I didn't want to do that. Redo that again. Thank you. Change. It's Charlie 32. Is Flight Simulator 2024 worth the upgrade from 20? I'll say yes, but it's not like, I mean, if you're happy with 2020 and you don't have problems with it, then I don't really foresee your reason to probably want to switch. Performance-wise, it does run better than 2020. But it's not like significant. I guess significant. I don't know. I seem to get better frames in 2024, but it just depends on also what you fly. There are some bugs. I haven't encountered too many bugs with this sim, but it just depends. I mean, if you like flying the PMDG 737, then don't get it right now because it doesn't work. Now the PMDG 777, the freighter, I think, yeah, the PMDG 777 freighter works. The Fenix A319, 310, or 320, 321 all work. But it probably just depends on what you want to fly. I'd say I've been pretty happy with the sim since I decided to fly this more. I still have 2020 on my computer. I'm not going to delete it anytime soon. Just because if I want to do my FedEx VA flights, I think I have to use 2020. But, like right here, this is kind of a little bit of a glitch because I can't even see the marshaller. That might be a GSX thing now. A little off. It's in the ballpark. It's in the ballpark. Wow. You parked a bit askew. Yeah, shut up. I don't see you, so I can't tell.
Boarding requested.
Yes, it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed our third leg tonight. Did not expect to do 3 legs. Thought I was just going to initially do 2. Next year, it turned into this. A lot of fun tonight. This using this MCDU from WinWing. WinWing is amazing. Great piece of hardware. Can't really say too much about it. There are still no passenger schedules. This thing is really cool. I like it. I'm glad I got it. Definitely helps out with certain things. Just you know, like on final, I was able to like click on something to see if I needed to look at something. It's awesome. Yeah, we didn't even remotely use. We still had 6,700 pounds of fuel, so we had plenty of fuel. I'm glad I didn't have to take fuel at JFK. Only a 45 minutes from wheels up to wheels down, so pretty much almost the same flight from DCA to JFK, which the JFK arrival was insane. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Cool scenery. Which one do you remember? Hold on, I can probably tell you. I think it's Orbix. So it's the Fly Tampa Boston from Orbix. The cool thing is if you buy a lot of these for 2020... Okay, Mike, I'll tell you right now. One good thing about going to 2020 is if you have a decent amount of sceneries, a lot of these sceneries will work in 2024. I think most of the sceneries I have, I was able to just download and they work. And now I use Orbix and I use a few other third-party clients to do sceneries. But that's the one good thing that 2024, at least a lot of these work. Oh, that's cool. What about the ACFT? The aircraft, duh. Some of them I think work. Again, the Fenix A3, the Fenix family, the 319, the 320, the 321 all work. The PMDG 777 works. The freighter, I think, yeah, the freighter I think works. Or is it the 300ER? Any builds has any builds the A350 was designed for 2024. That's a cool plane. I love flying that plane. It's a lot of fun. What else? The TFDI MD-11, from what I understand, does not work for 2024. The PMDG 737 family, which is the 700, 800, and 900 ERs, do not work yet. Supposedly that's in the pipeline. It needs to hurry up. Because I do miss flying those planes. I mean, I can fly them on 2020 if I want to. The A300 from any builds, I'm not sure. I think it was download compatible, but I have not tried it, so I don't know. That's a plane I haven't flown in a long time, is the A300. God, that thing is so rigid. It just feels like you're flying a brick. Now, as far as planes from the marketplace, I can't answer yes or no on that, because I typically have not flown planes from the marketplace. Even though I have a PC-12, which I probably should set up and fly, since I've actually been in the cockpit and flown as a co-pilot in one of those before. So most of the stuff works. So if you're worried about that, you know, that's always the one thing I was always annoyed about when going from one flight sim to another. It's like, well, my sceneries work. Well, this way, like X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12. And most of the stuff seems to work on 2024. There may be a few things I'm missing. Let me turn my fuel pumps off. But that's just me. I could be missing those. I'm not, you know, the end-all be-all when it comes to compatibility on a lot of this stuff. I typically just fly the Airbuses and the Boeings. I don't really step outside of anything else. So pretty much I can't answer for like a lot of the general aviation aircraft and everything. So I think that's going to be... Actually, let me log off the net. What was my landing rate? 157. Not bad. I'll take that. Not bad at all. All right, I think that's going to do it here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired. It's almost midnight. I didn't expect to be streaming for how long are we up to? It's just over 6 hours. Wow. But it was a good time. I haven't done one of these long streams in a long time. So appreciate the new follows and the subscribers on YouTube and also Twitch. I might stream tomorrow morning, but if I do, I'm probably going to do Sea Power, Naval Combat in the Missile Age. And again, most of the people on YouTube follow me for that. Most of the people on Twitch follow me for the flight sim stuff. Tuesday nights, I do an iRacing League. So I do racing on iRacing. Not very long. It's kind of fun. It's just, you know, some competition and good stuff, and stressful sometimes. So I don't know if I'm going to get... I'm either going to do a flight tomorrow morning or do Sea Power. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. We'll see. Or I might not even stream at all. I might just get up and be like, screw it, I don't want to do it. I just expect to be doing this all night tonight. DJ says, it was a lot of fun, bro. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely, man. I know I haven't been doing as much flight sim as I have in the past. Again, this time of the year, with broadcasting my football games, it's kind of tough. You know, trying to balance life and work and relationship. You know, there's always a fine balance between all that stuff. So, you know, when I get on here and I try to, if I can have a long stream like this, it's awesome. Usually most of my flight streams go 2 to 3 hours. It's kind of the sweet spot. Tonight was just like, screw it. Let's have some fun. Let's hang out. So, I'm going to head on out for the evening. I know I just said that in a minute, but this time I am going to head out evening. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for sticking with me through the ground stop. That hour went by pretty quick. So, you guys take care. If I don't stream tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll be back. If I'm not online tomorrow, I'll be back online Tuesday evening doing my iRacing stuff. So, y'all have a good one, and we'll see ya.